I've been here all night. As you can see, I just streamed 4 hours on the tarot category, but my whole goal tonight was to paint, right? Was to finish this little guy here. My rainbow not looking as rainbow as I want it to. I'm thinking I should just use acrylic paint rather than like the watercolors I was using. But I also thought about doing marker, but I feel like maybe paint is the right answer. I don't know if the marker would really go over the existing paint that's already there. So if you're tuning back in with me, thank you. I feel like everybody that was watching went to bed, but if you're just waking up, good morning. I just streamed for 4 hours. It's St. Patrick's Day. I didn't get drunk, but I feel like in true good drunk Irish fashion, it would only make sense to celebrate St. Patrick until the wee hours of the next morning. It just seemed appropriate, you know. Like I could have celebrated last night into today, but instead I celebrated tonight into today. You get it, don't you? I think you do. I think it's well understood. So, good morning. If you're just tuning in, I'm gonna be finishing my little St. Patrick's digs. I think I gotta use paint. I was gonna try to incorporate markers like I normally do. It's almost like a cheat code for me because I think I have better control over like the pens and markers and stuff, but I think it's got to be paint. So I'm just gonna paint this rainbow, add a bit of gold to the pot, etc., etc. Not much to say, not much to talk about. I think this painting's done. I'm kind of hesitant saying done because to me it does feel like it needs a few more layers. And that it's not perfect, but no painting's ever like perfect, you know. They look perfect, but the artist, I'm sure, will always have critiques on their own work. So she still has a lot of shine to her, but I'm okay with some of the shine. There's a lot of aspects of it that's shiny that I will not be able to get rid of, but I'm sure if I did a couple more layers of black, um, it would tie it together a little more, but it's pretty much done. I think it's gorgeous. I really like it, actually. It was never intended to be so vaginal, but here we are, So it was 222 with 2 viewers, so gotta love to see that. So yeah, at this point, Nico's done. She just kind of hangs out, and I'm gonna go over what I did with watercolor paint with acrylic paint now. And of course, because it's not on a canvas, you won't really be able to see it, but if I stay in the mood once I finish this, I also want to add some kind of like words on here, but I just don't know what it should say yet. If I finish that, there's a couple other things that I want to work on. I do have 2 blank canvases, which I asked for inspo for one of them, and I got some feedback. We got Moon Castle, a bunch of random emojis dealing with space, and gut-wrenching songstress, and I chose Grace Jones. So the inspiration is Grace Jones on Moon Castle with a bunch of space activity going on around her. So I'm looking forward to that painting, hence why I was like, nope, I am painting tonight. I'm going to paint till the sun comes up. I don't give a fuck how tired I am. I'm not even that tired anymore. I made a whole ass French press. I'm going to go. I'm ready. Okay, so let's do it. We're going to have this one pink. Okay. Which means this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the second one is pink. Okay. We will see how this goes. Because I meant to do like more obvious rainbow, and because I was using watercolor, it just got so like blended, which I really should have seen coming, but I just like didn't necessarily, which is a bit silly, but sometimes you just want to have the best faith that you can in things, pray that they work out, So if you are here, thanks for lurking. Really do appreciate it. Maybe a little awkward to talk to myself instead of whoever's watching me, but hey, I'm the only one who signed up to talk on this stream. And anyway, I do appreciate the company. Makes me feel like less alone, maybe less like I'm talking to myself. Okay, clearly I did not decide on the lines in this. This is so fucking hilariously messy. Like, trying to do this weird rainbow ribbon, but it's inconsistent line work. Like, some places it's only 5, some places it's 6, and yeah, I don't know. It's so funny to me. But it's okay. It's also gonna just seem really dark because I'm painting over such dark colors. Okay. Dun-dun. Yeah, this, I think this is hot pink. I don't know, maybe my eyes deceive me. Yeah, so did a bunch of love readings tonight. They were pretty good. It seems to be the same message over and over again, but I think it's because a lot of people are ending some cycles in this end of the year zodiac calendar. You know, Pisces season transitioning into Aries season is the new year in the zodiac cycle. So we're closing things out that we want to leave to 2022. And of course, 2022 represents a greater decade of 2012 to 2022. I promise I do not. I promise I am retired from snorting drugs. Bit of an allergy thing, you know, transitional weather. It's warm, it's cold, it's warm, it's cold, it's warm, it's cold. Getting into spring. I was sneezing a bunch earlier, so I apologize for the nastiness of it. But yeah, so did some love readings. Everything feels repetitive right now. I know people aren't really getting the messages they want to hear. A lot of us are kind of feeling like tarot's feeling kind of bullshitty, right? Because it does feel like the same fucking messages over and over again, and it's not going anywhere. It's not coming true. It's not coming to fruition. It's not, you know, it just is getting to that point where it feels like bullshit. But part of the reason that's happening is because it's about that time. About that time to realize, like, hey, we're in it now. And we're doing the damn thing. And we're here to stay. We're here to be ourselves. We're here to put an end to this madness, put an end to these cycles. We're here to address it, realize it, look at it, know it, show it, and then move on and be like, yeah, I can accept that this may be true. I can accept that I may feel this way, but I will never accept the way that you're treating me. I will never accept being somebody's second. I will never accept, you know, so on and so forth. Whatever it is that you need to stand up and stop accepting is on you. But that's why at this end of the year time, so many of the readings that you might be seeing or catching lately feel very repetitive, is for that reason, right? Should we put like a gold streak in the rainbow? Yeah, that sounds so good. Sounds so good. Why choose orange or yellow when you can just make it gold? Okay, yeah, this is going to be a messy ass rainbow. Colors are not lining up to what I need them, which is kind of funny in a way, but it's okay. It's going to be cool regardless, and then if I got extra gold, just put it in the pot. Got extra gold, put it in the pot. That's how we build our communities. That's how we thrive as a people without having to have a governing body. And if we ever want to move towards sovereignty, then we must include everybody in our collective thoughts, plans, etc. If we cannot bring ourselves to care about our neighbors, we cannot care about strangers. We cannot care about strangers. We cannot function as a society without, once again, a governing body if we feel the need to exclude the people that they do indeed cover. Something to think about. If you are anti-establishment, are you willing, ready, and able to take on the displacement caused by the destruction of one's own government? Is a question that we are all asking ourselves, and many people say, you know what? Can't even take on war refugees, let alone everybody in this country who needs help. Maybe, right, and that's how quickly revolutions can dissolve, just as quickly as they start up. So who knew this would be art and political fury? I mean, if you know me, you should have expected that and seen it coming, but hey, it's early morning. Maybe you just too sleepy to notice. Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Oh, it's my cousin's birthday. Happy birthday. One of my fave Pisces of all time. Born today on this day. Hello, hey, okay. Hell yeah. Just painting rainbows down here. Very cool, very cool. All right. Do some green, I guess. Yeah, let's get some green in there. This one, I suppose. I think this is the only green I have, because I feel like this dark-ass green. I think the dark green will be the shamrocks, and the bright green mixed with this little bit of gold left on my brush will do for this. And maybe the next one will be blue, as it's supposed to be, even though originally it was purple, or I will do purple on the other side. That might work too, right? So actually, like, this might be perfect. I might love this little mini rainbow. Okay. Okay. Love it. Love it. Let's just do a little extra paint where these shamrocks are, maybe. Dun-dun, just to get it off the brush. Very cute, very cute. A little messy, probably should have let the paint dry a little longer or cleaned my brush off more, but I didn't, so we're rocking with that. We're just trusting that we're doing the right thing in the right moments and making the right piece. But sometimes if you gotta go left, you gotta go left, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't it true? Ain't it true? Are you worried about it, are you? No, ma'am. No, sir. Whatever the word, you got this. Okay? It's your little pep talk this morning. It's funny, I have like a song stuck in my head, but the lyrics to a different song stuck in my head because I guess because I kept saying, I'm gonna paint till the sun comes up, I'm gonna paint till the sun comes up. I was thinking of the song Sunrise. I think it's called Sunrise. But the tune I think might be similar to Queen because in my head I'm singing the Sunrise lyrics to the tune of a different song. Or, sorry, a different song's lyrics to the tune of the Sunrise song in question. Just a bit of a goofy moment. But it wasn't necessarily the most pleasant of Queen lyrics. A lot of their lyrics are not super pleasant. Brighton Rock, fucks, dude. God, Queen is really good. R.I.P. Freddie Mercury. What an amazing guy, amazing talent, etc. Just great. Brighton Rock is just such a good song. I never heard that side of Queen before. I only hear their pop stuff. I know their hits. I know a few other songs off the albums, their hit songs, and it's just like, man, that Brighton Rock really blew me away when I heard that the other day. Like, it just seemed like the first time I was really hearing Queen, and that's amazing to me. I'm digging this rainbow. It's going to take a few. I think part of the reason I'm going to start the other canvas is because, like, I want to finish this bit tonight, like, before I sleep, this morning, whatever. But it's going to have to dry the way that I decided to do it, so might as well have something to do. So fucking dark purple. Let's do the lavender. Where's the lavender? Lavender, lavender, there we go. Where's the lavender? There it is. Open up your throat a little all the time, all the time, all the time. Oh, I know it sucks that daddy's done. Try to think what you want. You got to open up your throat. Maybe I should have done the darker purple. Kate Bush. I would love to be listening to some Kate Bush right now. I could put my headphones on. I'm not talking to anybody anyway. I'm not too bad at talking to myself though, huh? Got a lot of practice. It's been me, myself, and I for a long time. Sorry, you can blame the True Blood. I don't think I'm channeling anybody. I think I've just been watching TV with some southern accents in it. Ain't that right? I love the light. I love the light. Yeah, I think I'll probably do an immediate second layer to this. Just because the colors got so blended that it does not look green, and now this purple is standing out way too fucking much. Pink getting overshadowed by everything somehow. The gold being less than obvious. We just gotta get this painting together. Get this rainbow together, and the rest will come. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't really look purple enough. I feel like I'm going to have to add the dark purple or really brighten some of the other colors. Brighten rock the other colors. LOL. Full circle moment. Okay. All right. Okay. I liked it before the purple. Can't even fucking play with you right now. I liked it way before I put that purple on there, but that's all right. We're gonna go with it, flow with it. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. Clean the brush a little better this time. Gonna go in with the green before the gold. See if that helps. Maybe I ought to pale out the gold, but let me see. I feel like, I don't know. So, cool. So I've been thinking about this Moon Castle Grace Jones painting that I'm going to be working on. And I just feel like part of me wants to free paint like I did with the Nico painting, turned out so great. And I don't think, maybe I stenciled it, but if I did the backdrop after or before, so either way there was already like, either I covered most of the stencil or there was already so much going on the canvas by the time I stenciled it. I don't even remember. You'd have to like literally watch the past streams to like see how I started that painting. But either way, it just is like, wow, I'm amazed at what my freehand can do, but also maybe two with 2 viewers, nice. But maybe I need to sketch this. I'm picturing like a sketched image on a canvas, but like I also want to maybe do a creative background like I did on the last one and not really plan it or sketch it and just kind of like really channel in a way this painting and not worry so much about what it's gonna be or what it'll look like or getting the sketch down and feeling ready to paint or whatever, going over it and blah blah blah. Part of me wants to just head in kind of knowing but not knowing, you know, just do a dive and like, you know, whatever, right? Just get in there and go for it. But a sketch might serve me well, so see. Sketch also would mean I'd have something to do without using more paint, which could be a good thing. Okay. I'll do the pink once more. Pink. Okay. It's looking so messy compared to what it was like 5 minutes ago. Oh, ew. L-O-L. L-O-L. Ooh, yes. Just need to bring it back to life. Yes. Okay. Boom, baby. Okay. Okay. Yes. 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 Coming back around. Just got a something corporate song popped in my head. Hey now, the straw dogs out in the street. Hey now, there's chemicals in the clouds. Hey now, they're calling all the police, but they won't get to us anyhow. No, 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 no. She thinks that she can fly and she might. Talks to a pillow and it's alright. Then we skate away from all of this, but no one ever does. She's singing, hey, now the straw dogs out in the street. There's chemicals in the clouds. Look at me, I'm all like crunched up, crunched over. So funny. Alright. I think what's fun about the art category and streaming painting is like I know I'm not really interacting. At this point nobody's really watching, and it's not because no one watches my art streams, but because usually people aren't like on Twitch at 5 in the morning. I knew this would happen. But what's cool is like, would I be painting if I wasn't streaming it? I don't know. Painting is something I've always liked doing, but it's very hard to do our hobbies as adults and like be in the routine of doing the things that we love if it doesn't serve a greater purpose to us, which is sad and it shouldn't be that way. But with busy schedules and priorities and anything that goes on, like it's hard not to. So being able to stream and paint at the same time does definitely feel like two birds, one stone. And it's actually quite an awesome feeling. And I'm very grateful to be able to do it because it encourages me to do something I love, which is painting, while also making a little extra money streaming without trying to push for sales of the physical art itself. So really love that I get to do this at all. Very cool experience. I think I like doing tarot just as much. I end up talking more. It's a lot more interactive, bigger crowds usually. But the art streaming, it just allows me to be creative without much bound, and with a bit more purpose rather than direction, which is kind of fun. Ugh. My back though is kind of not really hurting, but definitely feeling the way I'm sitting, which is very unattractive to me. Not saying it's unattractive in general, but just to me, I'm like, ugh, I wish I wasn't sitting like this right now. I wish I did have some nice, better posture. I wish I would fucking get my shit together, you know? I don't know. Ooh, it's a bit much, but hopefully it's just right. Ooh. Good. I go say, oh, during in between streams, couldn't get that Beatles song stuck on my head. Will you still love me? Will you still bug me when I'm 64? Who knows the answer to that question, but who's willing to find out? Most people, I'd say. Let's take the gamble. The Gambler. Yeah, I think I overdid it for some reason. It's just not, it's not the same ever since I added the purple. It just got to be too much. So maybe I'll try to do some lines between them once this dries, but I gotta let it dry again. Let's go over the shamrocks with this darker green that's not green. With this dark green color. Kind of like these like abstract-ish, kind of like impressionism fucking clovers. Kind of a cool take for this like trippy rainbow. Okay, I like it though because they were like almost comical. Almost just spilled some paint. That would have been really bad. Okay. That was pretty cutie. Alright. Let's add some green and the gold like money, right? Like, let's just stab this about. It's also got extra green paint. Yeah. Okay. Love it. Some gold, assuming this looks pretty dry. This doesn't though. Okay. Trying to get some texture in this pot of gold. So of course, it could end up with more layers. I do some accent color. Not going super well. Kind of it was a shitty design, like, to be totally fair. I gotta let all this paint dry, but I'm gonna go over the little cauldron or the pot of the gold. And I might just have to give it up for the night on this, and maybe I'll start sketching my other painting. Hey, Dom! It's really late. Well, I guess you're in Australia, so, like, I don't actually know what time it is over there. But hey, thank you. It's gonna turn out, I think, but the process right now, I feel like I need to get something about that rainbow, just a little more volume, a little more dynamo, something, you know. Yeah, okay, figures. I'm almost out of black paint, and this was way too fucking much. So that's not good, but it's gotta be okay. I also probably should have let the gold dry before I went into business. Dang. Will you still love me? Will you still bug me when I'm 64? Oh, be-doo. Okay, so much black paint. Oh, cool. Where are you? Are you posting it at all? Or are you still editing? Or I was like, okay, so we had the house to ourselves today, and I was kind of busy. I knew I was gonna stream. I wanted to do some chores and such before I streamed, so I was like, damn, it's kind of the perfect time when it's an empty house to work on music. So once again, Dom, thought about you today. Thought about them beats waiting for me, juicy ass, good ass beats, waiting to be turned into tunes. From you to me, from me to you. But alas, I felt a bit too busy and clueless on the terms of music. Damn, I fucked this up, but it's okay. It's gotta be that way. Do, 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 do. right. Big old pot of gold. So silly, kind of. It's gonna take so much work to finish this painting. I really should have done it sooner instead of trying to wait till the last minute where it's not even really St. Patrick's Day anymore. But anybody who's still up and like drunk for St. Pat's, here we are. Happy Saturday, etc. But yeah, I think it's just gotta dry. I think this is gonna be a couple days process. So much black paint that I'm gonna sketch out the new canvas with wet paint, I think, instead of pencil. So I asked for inspo. Yeah, this is so, maybe I'll just do a layer in the church instead, because I don't know if I want to start a new painting. Is the sun up? I can't see. I had to block my windows with the fucking all the laundry. My washing machine has been working lately. It's been fine. But today it just decided, actually I can't. So I had to hang dry all my clothes. And now they're blocked my windows, and I just wanted to paint till the sun came up, but I can't even tell the sun's up. And I have 8 minutes till the pre-roll ad timer is up. So let's take a quick ad break in a few. See if I've accomplished my goal of painting until the sun comes up. But yeah, maybe I'll get into some music. I'm trying to listen. I was doing this thing where every Friday I would stream. My partner would go to work while I was streaming. And, you know, I can sleep during the day. But the nicer it gets out, or the nicer it is out. Oh, gosh, sorry. Allergies. But the less I want to sleep. And I was getting to this point in the past month or two where I was like just staying up on Fridays. I'd be like, fuck it. Or no, Thursdays. On Thursdays, I would stream all night, stay up all night, and then like have my day, go about my day, hang out, do whatever, and then stream again Friday night, calling it Unhinged Fridays. And it's been a while. I feel like I get bored during those hours from like, I don't know, I basically just wait until 10 a.m. because my brain, if I sleep and wake up, if I don't sleep, it doesn't fucking matter. It seems like no matter what I do, if I have to wake up before 10 a.m., I'ma hate it. And I hate you. If you have to wake me up or something, it's like, I don't know, before 10 a.m., brain don't function. Between 6 and 10 a.m., dysfunctional as fuck. So a lot of times I don't make it through that point of like, I can't be productive, but I also can't sleep, but I also can't think, but I also like, it's too early, even if I was already awake. It's really bizarre, but I've tested this theory like time and time again, where it's just like, damn, I really just can't function at this hour. This is just not, I'm meant to be sleeping at this time of these absurdly early morning hours. So sometimes I like to stay up, have an unhinged, well, today would be like a one more madder day, right? A mad Hatter Day Saturday. Yeah, so much ado about nothing. Much ado about nothing. But what's up, everybody? How's it going? Why are you getting anxiety, babe? Let's talk about it. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I have to be careful of when I smoke and how much I smoke at certain times. Oh my gosh, sorry about my sniffles. I was sneezing a bunch earlier. It's been a while, but I guess it's just not going away. Or someone else is doing bad things. Okay. I don't know. Just throwing it out there as a possibility. Would you still love me? Would you still hug me when I'm 64? Cool. Just had a little extra black paint on my paint stick, what are they called? Paintbrush. So I did a little extra layer to the church just to use up my black paint that I was using for my little pot of gold, which I don't know if this is really coming along or not. It's a shitty recycled piece of, not shitty, but it's a nice piece of paper that I've painted over and drawn on and wrote on, and is essentially being upcycled into a new piece of art. So if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. If it becomes trash, it was already trash. So I can't really be mad, especially if I'm trying something kind of a little bit out of my, I don't want to say out of my comfort zone, because I feel like art is comfortable no matter what zone, right? But it does seem a little bit different than my usual stuff, to say the least. You know, like, I don't know. Yeah, so will you still love me? Will you still love me when I'm 64? And then I want to put, like, I don't know if I look up an Irish phrase. I just want to do something along here, but I think I gotta just go in with like something and fix up these rainbows. I gotta let all this paint dry. I don't know, like, it's whatever, but it's also not whatever, but it's whatever. Also exceeded 300 followers this evening. I was at 296 the other day, and I posted on my Instagram story like, hey, 4 people want to follow me on Twitch. Nobody did. That's fine. I knew when I streamed this week that I would get there. So last night I got up to 298, and then tonight I noticed a while ago that I was at 302. So thank you to my 301 and 2 followers. It's like a nice little milestone to achieve. So it was pretty cool. My pre-roll ad timer is going to go off in like 2 minutes, so I'm going to roll some ads. I'm going to see how exactly I'm feeling here. I don't know what I'm going to do, if I'm going to start the next painting, let this dry, keep working on it. Don't know. I'm going to see if the sun came up yet. I'll probably smoke more weed because I'm not feeling anxious. I'm feeling pretty good. So, be back in 3. Hey y'all, sun's almost up, but not quite. So I didn't really decide what I was gonna do. What are y'all doing? Y'all just like chilling? Good morning, good evening. What's going on? Um, Happy St. Patrick's Day. To being Irish, I'm only a little bit Irish and I'm not super in touch with any of my Irish relatives or Irish culture, other than the fact that I'm clearly a witch and have been since day one, as many of my Irish relatives or people who share the heritage are. I'm also Catholic, so. But I'm Roman Catholic, not Irish Catholic, but so is St. Patrick, so it kind of all works out. It is what it is, you know? How's everybody doing tonight? Yeah, this is soaking wet. It's just gotta dry. I don't even want Nico touching this. Like, I would be devastated if I did anything to this canvas. I'm a little obsessed with her. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. She's in a safer place. Where there's no wet paint. Okay. Blank canvas number 1. So, I'm going to go back. I'm going to set this here. This is traveling paintings. So, I'm going to go back on Instagram and I'm going to look at our inspiration from my story yesterday. I mostly remember it, but I got to check out those emojis. So, maybe I will just sketch a little bit. I'm picturing like a woman's head here influenced by Grace Jones, giving Grace Jones vibes. But it's really the moon castle. So we gotta like, it's gonna be a castle, the moon, and Grace Jones's head. I'm not that good of an artist. Like, I'll just be honest. Like, I don't really think I'm that good of an artist. I don't know if I'll be able to pull this off. I'm really rather nervous. You know? But I'm going to try it, which is why, because it's a bit of a complicated design, I feel like I should probably sketch it. So yeah, the thing, moon castle, whatever that means, going to do a castle that's sort of like attached to the moon. And unsuspectingly, the next suggestion was the blue swirly emoji, the Saturn emoji, the star swishy emoji, the night sky emoji, the meteor emoji, the moon emoji, the earth emoji, and a star emoji. So sticking to this space theme. And then the last one was gut-wrenching, songstress, but warm colors. So this really throws things off because not only are you taking it to an emotional level by gut-wrenching, bringing a human element into it with songstress, and also switching up the very obvious, very easy space color theme with warm colors. So this is gonna be a bit of a challenge. It kind of makes sense and it kind of works out really well, but it also kind of just doesn't. And I'm looking forward to it, but I'm also doubly feeling like I should try to sketch it out, even though typically speaking, I don't think my sketch work is super strong when it comes to like sketching a painting. It's just not, I don't know. I'll do something really basic. I'll do some really light, basic, you know, vague even. Where are my pencils though? I'll be sketching shit if I can't find a pencil. I do have this, which I wanted for some. Okay. What was I just digging for? Pencil. I'll have 2 of those things. you still love me? I just wish. Oh, who's singing with me? Would you still love me? Would you still bug me when I'm 64? All right, no pencil. I could get up and find one because I think I would know where it's at. Yet, at the same time, I feel like the whole point is to work with what's in front of me. I've always been the type of artist who really wanted to more so, like, work with what I have, to reiterate, than I am about getting what I need or want for a project, right? So if I can't find a pencil and I'm all set up and I'm midstream and I don't need to roll ads right now, I'm gonna just use this pen and I'm gonna do a fucking sketch in red because warm colors, right? So if you're missing the inspiration, it's a moon castle with a space objects and a Grace Jones influence as per Instagram poll, sort of. So what I'm picturing is like, this is sort of where the moon is. And then this is sort of where Grace Jones is. Just like a head, right? And then this is where the castle is. You know? And then the moon and Grace Jones here. Okay. Very bold of me to sketch red when I am the one who's like, yo, I'm not that good at sketching, not that good at painting, but it's a very inky red pen. You can't really see shit on there. You can kind of see, if you look, you can see like where the ink blotted on me. But I think it'll end up being pretty cool, especially if it doesn't dry when I start my first coat. So it's gonna be like castle, but of course it'll be like galaxy and like moving planets and just things going on, cloudiness. I want to add clouds to my rainbow painting too. So I actually might even just try some brush strokes on this while it's wet to get more spatial covering than actual shaping. I feel like that's sort of the goal with this sketch, isn't to get line work, but to just like sort out sort of where it's going to land, where things are going to land. I clearly did not clean this brush enough, and it's very black mixing with this red. So I almost want it to seem like it's all growing out of the head as well. Maybe that's the symbolism of this red spot here. And I don't want it to be a perfect rendition of Grace Jones either, because I can do a pretty good portrait, but I typically do portraits of dead people, and Grace Jones is still alive. But I like put my music on shuffle and was like, okay, so what songstress is going to be, what gut-wrenching songstress is going to come up first? It was Grace Jones. So I was like, okay, yeah, she'd be perfect for a moon castle space theme thing. That's great. Let's do it. We'll see. So, okay, here's the moon. I'm feeling a crescent moon, but it might end up being pretty full. Got some clouds here. Yeah, so, yeah, this is gonna be fun. So, I think before I do anything, I probably should have got some fucking fresh water. But, since I used a lot of black and, well, rainbow colors, but since I did use black, it's dark water and I'm doing something space themed, I might just keep the dingy, dirty water and throw a bit more color on there. So I'm going to wash the canvas with this dirty paint water. I keep wanting to sing all these random songs that I don't really know the words to, so I'm trying to think of like songs I do know the words to, but typically I feel like I don't just choose songs to sing. I just put my music on shuffle and let something come up that I want to sing. Or when I'm streaming, it's just whatever happens to be stuck in my head. It's just that the song's stuck in my head right now. are definitely just not songs I know the words to. So here I am, just like repeating lines or whatever the fuck, and kind of wishing, yeah, like to. I would like to be able to just sing, especially since no one's really here, or people are coming in and out. I can get very focused in my work. This is actually giving me such cool energy right now. Like this is the very base of what's going to end up being a very complicated painting. The thing is, this painting had very similar beginnings. Very similar beginnings. I very much enjoy working with what I've got. It's just always been my style of art. That is my truest style of art. Working with what I've got. You know? Now I'm going to add a little bit of shine. So I have, like, if you haven't seen any of my art streams before, I have this makeup. So I have like a compact thing or blush or whatever the fuck it is. I don't fucking know. And it was broken and it fell off from my floor. And so I mushed it up, and now I just kind of put this shimmery stuff into my paintings, just to give it a little bit of shine and a little bit, it's a little flesh toned. So it definitely adds like a certain element. That's kind of how that cave painting got so vaginal so quickly, was because I used like this very fleshy tone, to where it was like, yeah, oh, yeah. What is that one? You search babe at any cost, but how long, babe, can you search for what's not lost? Everybody will help you. Some people love every cause, but if I could save you any time, come on, give it to me. I'll keep it with mine. I can't help it if you might think I am odd. If I say I'm not loving you for what you are, but for what you're not. Everybody will help you discover what you set out to find. But if I could save you any time, come on, give it to me. I'll keep it with mine. The train leaves at 10:30, but it'll be back tomorrow, same time again. The conductor, he's weary, still stuck on the line. But if I could save you any time. Come on, give it to me. I'll keep it with mine. Did I already do the train conductor part? Feels like I did, but it also feels like I could sing it again. The train leaves at 10:30, but it'll be back tomorrow, same time again. The conductor, he's weary, still stuck on the line. But if I could save you any time, come on, give it to me. I'll keep it with mine. It's gonna be a moon castle, moon castle. I don't know why I got all the gusto in the motherfucking world right now to stay up and fucking paint, but you know what? If I'm gonna be on a creative binge, then so be it. And if all I'm gonna do is smoke weed while I do it, then so be that too, okay? Like, what are you gonna do? Roll with the punches so you don't get hit, okay? I'm gonna just kind of pop in each layer. Moon Castle. It's coming. You don't see it now, but you'll see it later. Let's see how these things go. Yeah, I guess we can do purple. Purple and gray. Every silver lining's got a touch of gray. I will get by. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I will get by. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I will get by. I will survive. Dun, 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 dun. Say your piece and get out. Dawn is breaking everywhere. The only thing there is to say. I don't know. I don't fucking know the words to that song either, right? Surprising, because you're like, aren't you a deadhead? And it's like, yeah, because I was there. I enjoyed that shit. It was fun. I loved it. I still do. I don't know every single word to every single song. That's fucking 60 years. I'm talking, you know? And I wasn't there in the beginning, so sorry for being a latecomer, a late borner, you know? No, I don't know every word to every Grateful Dead song. Yeah, I've been listening to them for over 10 years, almost 15 years now. Still, what's meant for you is meant for you, and what isn't, I suppose. Not that it's not meant for me, that seems silly out of context, but I'm also not providing context, but etc., etc. I'm digging it so far. I love this right now. Good morning, good morning. One, one, one. Caught it right before it was about to change. I rip a bond to that, especially because number 12 was the night all night. The number all night. I think part of the reason that I just like I've had easels in my life. I had people who supported my art journey very early in this life, and I'm grateful for that. But they also had their own idea of what it meant to be an artist. And so, even if, I wanted things that weren't cliche of an artist, I had certain people in my life who would be like, no, as an artist, you need this, 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 and this. Like having an easel, having proper sketch pads, having the right pencils, and going and getting art lessons, and I appreciate the people who did that for me. I also just have had simple requests like, I just want some pipe cleaners, I just want some duct tape, and to which my parents were quite grateful. But something that I think part of my purpose as an artist, I think, is to encourage people to do art with whatever means necessary and or available. And like that's why just now, yeah, of course I could have done a sketch and could have found a pencil, and of course you could see it as a lazy moment, not wanting to go get the pencil. But once again, it's a challenge to unfold itself. It is literally just like what is meant to be will be, and if in this moment that's what's in front of me, then that's what these shall use. And I think I just want to encourage people to make art no matter what, to use the supplies that might be wrong, like I'm using multi-surface paint on a canvas. Oh no, that's like an art crime. But it's what I have, and I don't, I'm not going to invest in something I already own when I am on a budget as an artist who hasn't starved at some point in their life, and I don't, and nobody wants to be in that place, so I'm going to avoid it, but I'm not going to be all bougie about what kind of art supplies I got when these were gifts, right? Um, so I'm going to make with what's due, and I hope that it encourages others to do the same in that way, and to just make art with, once again, any means fucking necessary, whatever they have, at home, at the wrong store, in place of, outside, etc. I used to very much incorporate nature into my paintings, using different leaves or such twigs as brushes, or just like sticking stuff straight to it, leaves for palettes, crumbling shit, and using some of those petally ones to scrub stuff. Like, it's very easy to get creative, and it's honestly, it's almost a more creative process to be forced to do these things into such a way, to such an extent. There's a sense of challenge about it. So is, how good you're only as good as your supplies, or are you good no matter what is in front of you, right? And that's what I try to do every time I paint, is just to go with it and just see what I can come up with, versus like what I wanted or whatever. So having someone else pick the topic, pick the inspiration, pick what I'm painting, it's really it's really a matter of letting that go, that it's going to turn out a certain way. And if I really cared, I would have just picked something easy for me to paint instead of allowing other people to dictate what it would be. But once again, I wanted that challenge. I wanted to be challenged. I wanted to question things. I wanted to, wonder what it was going to turn out like, what I was going to do, how I was going to accomplish this. Like, absolutely wanted it like this, right? So put the castle in. It's going to be like the brick. I don't know how I want the castle to look yet. If it's going to be very angular, very pointed, and it's going to be sitting on like these puffy cloud things. Puff cloud, puff cloud, puff cloud. It's not like clouds, it's like maybe stardust, and then this is like a little galaxy looking thing. And we'll have some cloudiness, and let's see, more black for space. Yes. Okay, so flip this around. So this is the way it's actually going to go. So we're starting to see this isn't exactly how I want it to be at this point. This is going to be a face. This is going to be the moon. This is going to be sort of a black hole area where all three of these things come together. And I don't know how yet, but there's going to be space in the back. So I was thinking ahead. Moon, castle, held up, suspended in space, is all going to be outer space. This floating head, warrior woman. Maybe it won't be floating. Maybe it'll be the shoulders to kind of fill. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how I feel. Right? But so far, I feel like this painting is going to be pretty cool. There might be phases in which I hate it. It might become a disdain. It might become just absolutely headache for me to try to do. It'll probably be the last of my black paint, which might not be a terrible thing because I could just get acrylic instead of multi-surface. I wonder how good my paintings would be if I was using like premium professional fucking bullshit, like, yeah, they'd probably be even better. But it's whether, my paintings are only subjectively good. They're not technically good. On a technical level, I ain't got it like that, and we all can see that. It's very sloppy, it's very rough draft, it's very not trying very hard because I know that my lines aren't super straight. I just try to lean into that. I love the scribble effect because it makes me feel like, all right, if it's not perfect, that's okay. It's anti-perfectionism because I tend to have the perfectionist streak in me, for sure, for surely. Her smile was a rainbow. Her hair was sunbeam wave, shining round like a halo. Her face was a fairy tale. It had a poison apple. I don't know. This doesn't make singing. This doesn't make sense. I must not have the words right. Her love. No. Right. It's like one day, a storm came in. She was riding on her dragon. The mushrooms and the bumblebees told the flowers how it happened. She was lost in the invisible war, fighting in a battle. And love is still buried there in the ruins of the castle. You know, and the castle's mistaken for a ship, some shit like that. And it can never be rebuilt again anyway. No way. Whoa, I don't know why this isn't done fucking. Hello, good morning. That was intense. Thank you for being like my 304th follower. I was going to thank my 300th follower. Totally forgot. I've exceeded that tonight. So, hey, welcome to the Over 300 Club. I'm doing a painting. I just did like a 4-hour stream of tarot readings if you're interested in that kind of thing. But I wanted to do this St. Patrick's Day painting, which needed to dry, and now that I see it, I think I'm over it. I think I need some time on it. It's kind of cool. It's almost cool, but it's not really. So now, just doing this space painting. Moon castle space painting. And singing occasional songs. So. It looks weird now, but I hope it'll be cool. Yeah, well, and you know what? And that's the thing. If I am in the mood to do it, hallelujah. Which, not supposed to say that during Lent, I guess. Whoopsies. I guess, like I didn't do it for fucking 20 years, but okay. I agree. I have to be in the mood. So, since I literally, after my tarot stream, made a fucking French press, and like, so I streamed tarot for 3.5 hours, and it rolled 4 hours. And then I took like a break, 20 minutes in between, and now I've been streaming for an hour and a half again, so. You can imagine. Strange times, strange hours. What's your sun signs, pronouns, and time zones, y'all? What's up? Y'all, 2 of you. One probably just lurker from before. Just like, I guess I got nothing else to do, nowhere else to be. So I did an Instagram poll, which I like to do this a few times. Right. I'm not good enough to do it as a profession. I enjoy painting as a hobby, but I'm not, you can see, this is all my work. This is mostly drawing. But I'm very sloppy. I was just going into this where I love that I have my own distinct style, but I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I have the technical skill of someone who actually paints and draws. I just know that I'm better than the average person because I'm naturally and innately an artist. And I can do or make any artistry look good, but that doesn't mean I excel at it. And I think in order to monetize on something, you really do have to excel at it. And that's why tarot is sort of my monetized hobby, because I'm very good at tarot and I deserve it. Ooh, Scotland. Fucking cool. Ocean man, twilight by the hand, take me to the sand in the Scotland land. Ocean man. You know, good morning. Did you just get up or did you stay up? I'm having an unhinged Mad Catterday kind of morning, Saturday. One more Saturday. I'm a deadhead night. So I know you probably didn't understand what I just said, but it did mean something. And it's okay if it was irrelevant. It's okay if you're not a deadhead, and it's okay if you don't get it. But you seem cool. Sorry if I'm too much. I am literally like this all the time. I feel like it would have been smart of me to have. Yeah, I'm drinking a French press, dude. Cheers and good morning to you. Anyways, I probably should have a streamer personality or a brand personality, an Illuminati Mystex personality, because it's obviously not my real name. Sorry, spoiler alert. My name's not actually Illuminati Mystex. Shocker. Either way, I probably should have like a branded personality, but I don't. This is who I am all the time. And I probably screwed myself in that way because I basically just exposed all of my deepest, darkest secrets to anybody, including my enemies, including my haters, including my doubters and non-believers, right? Literally gave them all my juice, told them exactly how I operate, what I'm thinking, what I'm feeling, just on stream. I also prefer the real me, but again, you know, releasing secrets to the enemy. What are you gonna do, right? Other than know that no matter how much they know, no matter how much they see, without honesty in their hearts and love in their minds, they will never be like me. And they can copy me all they want, but that's all it's going to be, you know? So I take solace in that, I suppose. But it's kind of funny because I can just be so goofy that it's like, it's not even one of those moments of like, oh, she just acts like that on stream. It's like, nope, I stream because I act like this. I stream because this is who I am 24/7. You know, no fucking sleep schedule, all over the place, unhinged, chaotic good, you know. So yeah, sometimes on my Instagram, I'll do little polls about like, oh, what does my outfit look like today? Or, hey, did you know I have a website? Or just random stuff like that. And today's was like, hey, what should this inspiration be? So the inspiration for this canvas, thank you. You didn't tell us your sun sign though. Like what is your zodiac in Scotland? Don't know how it works. Your big 3, your big 6. What do we got going on? I'm a tarot reader, right? Not an astrologer, but we have fun with the zodiac. I also love authentic people because I definitely do my best to stay authentic, even when I don't feel like being nice or, well, I'm not a nice person because I'm authentic. If I don't feel like being nice, I'm not going to act nice and grit my teeth and talk shit about it later. I'm going to let you know right there. Of course, happy birthday. Scotland, that's so funny. That's, yeah. Good morning. What day is it then? It's 11 a.m. It's Saturday or it's Friday or it's Sunday? How does that work? It's just Saturday. It's just you're like a few hours ahead of where I am in the U.S. or some parts of the U.S. And when's the birthday? It has to, I mean, it's either like in the next few days or just went by because Pisces season's coming to an end. It's my cousin's birthday today, and she's a lawyer, so that's a compliment to all Pisces everywhere, really. Ooh, happy birthday. Okay. Lordy, lordy, look who's 40. It's this fucking guy. I don't know. I don't even know if you're a guy. Oh, okay. So it was a couple weeks ago. Nice, 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 nice. Love it. Yeah, happy birthday. Good morning. Good morning. I asked someone to guess how old I was, and they incorrectly guessed 24, 25. Nice. Nice. All right. So, um, I do feel I have a bit of a youthful energy about me. I actually have liked the process of aging, especially as someone who just didn't think that I would live very long. Definitely was like, man, like plan for what? I'm gonna be rock and roll as fuck. I'm gonna get out of here at 27. Oh, spoiler alert, lived past that point. So, you know, just kind of going with it. Just kind of going with it. Um, yeah. Just trying to get by. Just trying to do something. Just trying to, you know. Yeah, this is going to be cool, I think. Yeah. I am going to be 31. Taurus season. I'm a Taurus. So, yeah. I think, I mean, would you have guessed that if I hadn't said that I already surpassed the age of 27? Because earlier I was surprised. Most people do kind of stick to that range of like 26 to 28. Or, yeah, yeah, yeah. Especially because, like, working class people in the US at least, like, we don't really have health insurance. And if we do, it's not that good. Um, we don't get pensions or like 401ks for a lot of these jobs. Some of them do, unions do, but a lot of us don't. Industry workers like restaurants and industry, bar industry, a lot not getting fucking well, you work full time for years and not get shit from them. You're not even getting an hourly wage, let alone benefits of some kind. Like we just all kind of have no choice but to just clock out before it gets ugly. Like there ain't no homes we can be what collecting debt in BC now, not even know it, and what does the debt even mean at that point? Like what? It's just such a just it's so unsustainable that it's like yeah, I don't know. That's probably why I was singing. I'm sorry. Did this get too morbid? I primarily do necromancy. That Beatles song has been stuck in my head since I switched from tarot to art stream, and I don't know the words, so it's getting really annoying. But it's like, will you still love me? Will you still bug me when I'm 64? National Health System. I don't know. NHS. I'm guessing it's just like healthcare, right? Yeah, it's so crazy that it's not. And then people like are like, "Oh, well some countries don't have good health insurance. It's not good health care." And it's like, you realize that some is better than none. You know how many people have no insurance and you want to complain about it's not good enough? Well, I think it's better than having none, which is fucking literally illegal in this country. It's like illegal to not have insurance. It's crazy. It's just like what the fuck? They'll literally turn you away to go die if they so feel inclined. Like, just because you don't have proof that you have enough money to deserve life, even though you were born against your will and via some other two people. That's fucking crazy. And, like, you didn't have any rules about them planning any better, so here I am, fucked for no reason. Like, good one. Good one. Thanks, buddy. Like, for what? Just some unsustainable reality in a world that is run by a bunch of paranoid dick squads pointing bombs and guns and fucking penises at each other saying, you first, I'm gonna fucking do it. Alright, well, if you do it, then I'm gonna do it. Okay, well, if you do it, I'm gonna do it. Just kiss already. Just kiss. Just fucking kiss. Put the guns down and kiss, okay? Shut the fuck up, right? Goddamn. So we do a lot of tarot, but we tend to talk conspiracy on this channel for sure, for sure. Um, I'm a big into conspiracy, but you know, we like to really discuss the hell out of some of the things that we say and believe on this channel because you gotta be able to use discernment and not just say, oh yeah, I believe that because it's anti-government and I'm anti-government. You know, it's one of those things. Yeah, right, exactly. They can't break the law for one person, you know, and yeah, ruin it for everyone type shit, but it's just really shitty. $9,000 ambulance rides and $10,000 pregnancies and $100,000 for childbirth, depending on the birth, which is also out of your control. Like, what the hell? Like, crazy. So, it's kind of content you get on this channel. This is just like the fucking 5 a.m. stuff. This is where the painting's at so far. So the inspiration for this painting, it's gonna have so I love when I paint stuff, it's layers and layers and layers and layers and layers and layers and layers. So the inspiration from my Instagram poll questions was Moon Castle and then a bunch of space themed emojis and then a gut-wrenching songstress in warm colors. So I chose Grace Jones because I put my music on shuffle. And so this is eventually going to be a painting of a castle, a moon, and Grace Jones intersecting in the middle of space. But right now it's just some like big blobs of monochrome colors, more or less. And I'm trying to make it work. Just I'm trying to make it work. So let's do some more gray, some more purple. Where's my paint palette? I'm not even using one. I'll just grab this. Thank you. Ain't that the damn truth? I don't know anything about Scotland in politically, culturally, besides the kilts and the bagpipes, and is that even, am I being racist at that point? I honestly don't know. You'd have to tell me. You know, what's Scotland really like, you know? It's not that big if it's part of the UK. And then, like, I don't know, what does the UK do versus, like, what your country does? You don't have to answer all these questions. It sounds exhausting unless you're just in the mood, you know? But I don't know shit about Scotland. I've never met anyone from Scotland, I don't think. Which is saying so that I've met people from a lot of places in this world. And do they speak English in Scotland? Like, they have their own language, right? Some kind of Nordic-ish language, maybe? I don't know. I don't know shit about Scotland. Who knew? But every time I hear bagpipes, I just instantly start crying. Or I did for a long time. I don't know if I still do. I'd have to find out the hard way. Speaking of gut-wrenching. Okay. I see your moon shadow, moon shadow, moon shadow. Mm-hmm. almost said Gaelic, but I was like, I don't think that's right. That's dope. That sounds exactly like what I imagine it to be, and it sounds way cooler than living in Billboard City, man. Tell you what, it doesn't matter where I'm at in the U.S. It's billboards, except for in 4 states, made them illegal, I guess, which was pretty cool. Cause with the phones constantly in our pockets and shit, like looking at advertisements so constantly that you can't even go for a drive to work, to up north down the highway, uh, walk down the fucking road without seeing fucking ads in your face. It is obnoxious as hell. So it just must be nice to live in the green and not have to deal with these fucking city things. And I'm in the suburbs. I'm not even in the city, but I know that the suburbs feel really city to people who are in the rural areas of any part of any country. Pull up to the bumper, baby. Damn, I don't remember what I said that made you say listen to the radio, but if you're just tuning in, hey, good morning, I'm working on this painting. Looks like nothing now, but it'll look like something later. You just wait for it, little tater. It's gonna be a moon castle and space and Grace Jones. It's gonna be really, it's gonna be really cool. Right now it's just gonna be, but it eventually will be really cool. So I got that going for me, for us, in the future. Cool, cool, cool. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that was too much. That's not what we really wanted. Fucked my life. Fucked it up. Okay. Bravo. Great job. Fucking A. Probably need some black. Don't really want to. Oh, thanks for saying ads. I gotta roll mine in like 5 minutes. I try to stay really on top of rolling the ads myself so that the pre-rolls don't just cut off conversation, especially because I do tarot. It's like even more annoying to get disrupted by ads. And I don't think it really tells me. I may have just never like let them get to the actual pre-roll, but I also just feel like I try to just once again stay on top of it so that I don't have this issue. Cool, cool. Fuck Yeah, I love it. What do you mean? Of course I do. Yes, bitch. Okay. Yeah, it's not like a castle-y castle, but it's castle, you know? 3 minutes, I gotta roll some ads, y'all. And then we should have like an uninterrupted hour. I don't know how much longer I'm doing. I'm feeling wide awake and working on this painting at the moment. Which after a 4 hour tarot stream, pretty surprising. Yeah, it is like 5 a.m. So I've been up since yesterday afternoon. I am nocturnal, but it gets to a point where if I'm busy at this hour, I probably will not be sleeping. I am sipping on a French press. It's delicious, by the way. Cheers. Thank you. My partner, it's really like a drug rug hoodie with a nice button up underneath it. But they're my paint clothes because this has some weird like stains, probably sweat stains because they used to skate in this, and then this is like very much. I would never wear this in public because I feel the same way about this type of pattern or this look where it's like a baggy. Wait till you see this hood. Okay, like just like a Baja or tie dye. All right, drug rug. Because I carry around a backpack and I talk about aliens, and no one really knows where I came from or what I do. And so when I put on these kind of patterns and like tie-dye or Baja sweatshirts, I like immediately just look like a drug dealer. So I avoid wearing this stuff in public. And that's why it became my paint clothes. Because I'm like, well, pink, it's on it, whatever, it's my paint jacket. But if I wear this stuff, I put a backpack on, I literally look like a drug dealer. And it's very hard to convince someone I'm not, which I'm retired from that and retired a long time ago. Very started young, ended young. So I don't like to give that aura. So like there are days where I'm bundling up, it's winter. I put this hat on, it's got a fucking alien beanie on it. I'm like, well, can't wear this sweatshirt. Now I look like a fucking drug dealer. Throw a backpack on, I'm ready to fucking sell drugs to school children. Like, what the fuck is that? I can't do it. I'm not one of those nice looking, looks like a fucking teacher, art teacher wearing tie-dye. No. I look like I'm gonna get you addicted to not only LSD but also dubstep. Like, I cannot pull it off, you know? I don't like it because I don't like being perceived like a drug dealer. I wear paisley and I wear patterns that are very psychedelic that one could associate with drugs, but would more so think art, right? But the tie dye, it's like, yeah, I see it. I see what y'all see. You're right. Respectfully, you're right. I look like a drug dealer. Cracks me up. Now we have 15 seconds. I'm gonna roll some ads, and I will be here painting when you get back. When we get back. All right. So, yeah, I've been dressing like a freak since I could put my own clothes on, and probably even before that, because I'll just be naked, right? So, different kind of freak. I'm kidding. I'm talking about being a baby. So, I just very fashion icon got in trouble with the nuns at the fucking age of 4, for my outfit choices. So, I'm pretty much, I always stand out like a sore thumb. It's hilarious because I don't think I look young, but I definitely give the appearance of being young. Because I remember over the summer, some kid, so clearly like high schooler, mistook me for presumably some other high schooler. I like looked at him and then he realized how old I was and was like, "Okay, lady, um, sorry to disturb you." I'm like, "You're good." In my head, I'm like, "Did I just pass for a like a high schooler?" And then just the other day, some 12-year-olds were like, "Let me get your email." And they were probably like messing with me, but I don't think they thought I was a grown ass person either. And when they realized that, again, looked up, they're like, "Ah, shit." Oh, whoops. Oh, my bad. You know. Um, it's pretty funny, but I definitely don't dress my age because my age don't really have a way to dress, does it? I don't think so personally, but that's definitely something I would say, isn't it? Definitely something I would think. Don't you agree? That age has no particular dress code. But it doesn't. And I was putting together some scandalous outfits once again, very back in the day. Fashion icon. What can I say? I don't like the shape of the castle, but I feel like I screwed myself into having it this way. But maybe I'll just add. It's just about adding more in the front. Is really what it is, probably. But this just seems uneven and kind of messy and pissing me off. So it probably needs to dry and be painted a bit black. Oh my god, that's so funny. Because today I was thinking about my hair. Hey, everybody, if you're just tuning in, I'm just painting. I did like a 4-hour hair stream. I don't know if you really are familiar with my stream. This is what we're working on. It's going to be a whole thing. It's going to be cool. Be patient. Stay with me. Hang out. I've been streaming for like 6 hours now. So just fucking tuck in. It's a time. So my hair is like so frustrating sometimes because it gets really greasy really fast just from touching it or being outside. It doesn't hold shit. It's not quite straight, but it isn't like, well, yeah, you're Scottish. I'm just kidding, but like really though, aren't all y'all in that whole area that's just rainy all the time? Like everybody's porcelain, right? Um, but I just noticed that my hair, because it doesn't hold it's just, I don't know, something today where I was just like, damn. I used to straighten my bangs to get rid of this flippy thing that's been happening my entire life. My bangs just flip out for no apparent reason, and straightener doesn't hold it, so I just like gave all that shit up a long time ago. I can style my hair a certain way, it doesn't hold by the end of the day. Couple fucking hours. Oh, that's hilarious. That's like, yeah. More familiar with like British culture that does that, but I'm guessing a lot of the UK is similarly, um, you know, like, yeah, right. Um, Yikes. Yeah, I guess good for them if that's what they feel good as, I suppose. Um, you know, there's like, who am I to judge? And then there's like, a lack of judgment means a lack of boundaries, and you should be able to discern for yourself what's good or bad for you as a person, and therefore use your best judgment in any given situation. Kind of how I believe or see things, but that's a bit of an unpopular opinion because people love the concept of I don't judge, because once again, if you don't judge, there's no way for you to deem me as a bad person, and therefore you'll be easier to walk the fuck all over. So guess what? I do judge. Don't let anybody tell you different. Only God can judge me. That's what you think. Yeah, that's what we were talking about on that 4 hour fucking stream was like unsustainable society and like how oopsie daisy, there's 8 billion of us. I get that these billionaires are kind of the problem because they have way higher, bigger rates of carbon emissions and capitalist waste pigs, but at the same time, there's more of us. And that damage adds up real fucking quick. And if people aren't willing to change their daily habits and their daily lives, then we're never going to notice a collective change at all, right? Well, I don't see why it should be my fault and I should be able to live my life. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Good luck with that mentality. It'll be cool. Oh, I know, right? I know. Is it like that in Scotland too? It's like, honestly, I think one of the US's biggest fucking problems, dude, is so irritating. And then a bunch of kids just no families and shit. It's fucking tragic. And it's like, what is your point? It's literally not about the population. It's not about the babies. It's about having complete autonomous control over women. That's what, or female bodies, you know, being in control of the species, the stronger species to make them feel weak. It's just, it's all psychological warfare more than it is anything else. A little bit physiological warfare, but what we could accomplish with stem cells and stem cell research and what we can use stem cells for could cure diseases, could cure people's ailments, could advance modern medicine to the next fucking level. But somehow that's more inhumane than using foreskin for a facelift cream. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It seems like a good fucking deal to me. That's so weird, man. It's so weird. It's so weird that they're okay with one thing but not okay with the next. Like, bad, buddy, bad. So wild to me. This isn't gonna be a full moon. It's gonna be more a crescent moon. But I'm trying to get this like, yeah, just a lot of shit going on in this painting. Where this is actually gonna be the forefront, and right now it's the bottom layer basically, and then so it'll be this, then this, then this, and it's almost the opposite order of it right now. But like I said, all my paintings just end up being layers and layers and layers. Because I enjoy doing it. I enjoy it that way. And, I picked up this green and something's telling me that it'll actually mix well with the gray and black that I'm about to mix. So I'm gonna try it, I guess. Get this castle kind of castling a little bit harder than it is. Maybe use a different brush. That's the thing. I have multiple brushes, but sometimes I get so into the painting, or once again, I just try to use like what is literally in front of me, that I'll forget to switch out my brushes and stuff until I absolutely can't use a certain brush anymore, and then I just switch to the next one and do the same thing all over again instead of like interchanging brushes. I don't know why. I've always been like that. Maybe because I'm so used to having like one given art supply, or I don't know, just again being able to do stuff. Just somehow, I suppose. It's too much black. Sometimes when I'm painting, I get super into it. Yeah, I don't really like birth control. Anything with control in the name, they freak out about gun control, but then you want to put everybody assigned female at birth on fucking birth control, but you can't deal with a fucking extension, a fucking third party inanimate object not having rights, but you can just totally feel like it's totally fine to have control over women. It's crazy. It's literally so bizarre. It's like we woke up in this world and I just cannot fathom why. And ignorance is bliss. Perhaps we've always been in this world, and that's just like part of what technology and this global connection and global supply chain has taught us, is being able to contact people all over the world where it's like, hey, is it this fucked up over there? And it's like, yeah, did you not know it was fucked up over here? Is it really fucked up over there? And it's like, well, maybe it's not that fucked up. And it's like, nah, dude, it's pretty fucked up. It's like, damn, I guess I never realized how fucked up shit is. Why is shit so fucked up? And then it's like, can of worms. Can of fucking worms. There is no beginning and there is no end. Little tom-tom club for you. I'm in heaven with my boyfriend, me and my boyfriend. There's no beginning. Right. Like, we don't deal with the side effects for our entire lives. Especially when vasectomies really are so uninvasive and take 15 minutes and like a 10-day recovery and can be reversed. It's like they just don't want to, and they make fun of women in this way and then convince themselves that they're straight and that they like women. I'm sorry, but if you do nothing but torture women and you do nothing but listen to other men and do anything you can to please those men, regardless of whether or not you feel attracted to them or like actually physically do anything with them, You're fucking gay when you just prefer the same sex. And obviously, if you feel totally comfortable degrading and disregarding women's opinions, women's rights, women's interests, hobbies, conversations, sports, etc., you're fucking gay, homie. You're gay if you literally don't care about women. Like, it's not about sex. You can't just, at the end of the day, be like, yeah, well, I like to fuck vaginas, therefore I'm straight. Like, no, you hated women all day. You obsessed over men all day. And at the end of it, you want to say, I'm straight and want to marry a woman? Fucking get out of here. And ladies, stop accepting that whack ass shit. Boys will be boys. Men are men. Like, no, honey. Men are their own people. Okay? And if they identify this much in a clusterfuck of toxic masculinity, then let them, but do not be a part of it because it only allows them to continue to do it. Hey. So nuts. It's so nuts. I don't understand how we got here. And quite honestly, I hardly participated. Probably should have. And I've definitely, thank you, probably boosted some male egos, but by no means have I ever sacrificed my life for the sake of a man, or the sake of breeding or anything. Not that there's anything inherently wrong with doing that. It's all life lessons, right? And not every man is like that, and some people are genuinely happy, but that just seems to be the overall situation. Thank you. So crazy. But okay, this is my body's way of saying, yo, you fuck this painting up, you're gonna just drag it into the ground. If you stay up to do it, you need to let it dry and think about what it's supposed to look like before you keep going and decide that you hate it before it even has the chance to come to fruition. But I have all this great paint. Oh. I haven't sneezed. I sneezed a lot earlier, but not nearly this much. Like, not nearly this much. I don't know what that sneezing fit is about. Whatever I was saying is, like, I guess we're all part of the problem. I was, like, trying to exemplify myself. But I've dated straight men, and I've definitely boosted their egos and taken their word for things when I probably shouldn't have. I just never carried on with any so long that I gave up my entire life, identity, and body to them. Okay? Always try to stay my own person, avoid relationships until I feel absolutely ready or really like somebody, etc. So in that way, I did my duties of resisting like a good queer punk would. Yeah, it's your countryside, your fucking Scottish fucking rural allergens are coming through the fucking... Are you sneezing too, though, actually, or am I allergic to you? Yay! I think this is gonna be cool. I got a lot done tonight. This was a blank canvas earlier, so I'm a little impressed and pretty stoked about the start of this. And I'm excited that I just went so fucking full force into it. It's super fun of me because a lot of times I do more planning and more thinking and more abstract until I get it fleshed out. But this was like, you know what? I'm going in. I'm just going in. And so far, I'm digging it, you know? Castle looks weird as hell, but honestly, part of the reason the castle's so bad at this point is because I can't fully decide what shape or style of castle it's gonna be. I might do like twisty, pointy towers, but I might try to incorporate some old school brick style, like boxy. I don't know. And I kind of didn't want it to go all the way to the edge, but it's already at that point where I'd have to like edge all this out, which I might, do black, bring this all in. So, I don't know. It's a very big, broad, and let's get the face back up. We'll just use the gray for Grace Jones. Grace Jones. Oh my gosh! What is hay fever? What does that even mean, really? That's why you're kind of just up, chilling, having coffee at 11 a.m. You're like, sick. It's a Saturday. Keep you company as long as I can. I'm thinking the sun probably has come up. I wanted to paint Til Sunrise. I think I've done that. I want to keep going is a fucking crazy thing. Even though I've literally been up all morning and all day and all morning, night, day, etc. But if I'm in the zone, I'm in the zone. I almost want to fucking start another one, but I don't know. Maybe I'll add black to this. Maybe I will cut in with some black before I go. I'm kind of too into this, but I really... okay. Doesn't sound too bad, but it sounds... hay fever just sounds serious and old-timey. Seems very UK of you to have some... I'm like, ooh, what's hay fever? Probably so common. I just, don't know. So I'm taking this in on both sides. Okay. It's gonna be fucking sweet. It kind of looks like a sundae right here. This needs to come in and be a little more even. So that's the goal for the sides to kind of match and really be even. Alright, that's looking dope. It definitely looks like a fucking dessert, like an ice cream fucking dish. Kind of funny. But I really do kind of need to let this dry before I keep doing layers, but there's just a few marks I want to make before I give it up for the evening. Pull up to the bumper, baby. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll probably still be here because I have so much cleaning up to do. Oopsies. Fuck me. Not what I wanted. God damn it. I definitely have zero desire to work on this at all. I might go over it with some marker later, think about it, maybe see what I can do. But honestly, it just feels almost borderline lost cause, but maybe isn't. Maybe just needed to dry. But I don't even want to get into that because I'm trying to wrap this up. The whole thing. Here's where we're at so far. It's getting dark. That's the thing. It's getting dark on here. And that's why I know I need to just stop doing it. But then I wanted to, like, you know what? If I'm going to make everything dark, I might as well do the fucking face dark too. will end up being human head here. Ah. No, okay, fine. Okay. Quick drying paint. God damn it, that was probably too much. Quick drying paint can be such a pain when it starts to quick dry in the fucking container. I'm running into this. I'm running into a wall. Gotta stop, man. I took out all the purple. My intention was not to take out the purple by any means. It just happened that way. So this might be it for now. I actually liked it more before, which is always a good sign to just stop because you're no longer ahead. It looks creepy, but I know the vision. I know the inspiration. I think it's gonna turn out super cool still. I just made it so dark. It is gonna require more layers than maybe I wanted it to or needed it to, but at the same time, I think I needed the extra darkness and layers to really see what I wanted to happen here. Right, like I do need to come in and do this even darker, so in the long run it's probably fine. I almost want to add more black now, but gotta let that shit dry, I think. So, wow, hey, good morning everybody. I'm gonna fucking chill on this for the evening. It's gonna be a portrait, a castle, and a moon all kind of coming together somehow in space. So it's gonna be cool, but it's just not. It needs to dry. And then like I was working on this, really wanted to have this done tonight, but it's like I don't even know like how to make this look okay without using a marker, which I don't think will work because it's acrylic. But maybe I'll try it real quick before we go. How's everybody doing this morning, this evening? It's my evening. I've been up all night. I've been up all day. I hope I stay up, actually, at this point. I think it'd be a lot of fun. A little Mad Hatter Day Saturday, right? Gotta love it. So, paints are officially being put away. Good night to the paint. Oh, the light said, not me. I'm not going to bed. The fuck you aren't. Alright. Okay. I think I'm gonna go dump this paint water. Because if I don't, I might keep painting. And it's so dirty that that's probably half the reason this ended up as dark as it did, right? So, I kind of just want to be able to get it out of the way. I might try to do this with marker, but the fact that it's like the paint is so many layers on here, I don't think marker's even going to show up, especially because it's a Sharpie. A lot of them die if you do it on the wrong surface. And like, I don't even know if black would look right, but maybe I can paint over as long as the lines are there to guide me. So let me roll some ads real quick while I dump this, and I will be back, and I'm going to see if we can draw on this, and if not, I'm going to go. Okay. So I switched up. I put my stuff away. Here we are. I'm about to see if these Sharpies will work on this painting, but I have a feeling they might not, so this might be the end of our night together here. But we might have some things to explore at the same time. shamrocks. Oh, we can. Oh, I love it. Yay. Wow. I like it. They're fading fast. It's like this metallic kind of Sharpie. It's like kind of working on here. It's pretty fun. Okay. Some of these just don't look that good, and that's my own fault, and not the Sharpie or the paint. That was not even shamrock, whatever. Okay, let's see if the black will work, though. Moment of truth. Okay. Definitely getting somewhere. Okay. Let's test this out. We're gonna trace the fucking layers in rainbow. You see the black? I got to. It is so hard to like, it just looks so sloppy without the defined. I thought it would look kind of cool. If it was just not blended, but was just like a smooth transition per colors, but it just got to be so messy, and it wasn't a real defined drawing to begin with. So it just feels like it does need a little bit of help defining what it is or where it is, because it's very random and very unplanned. Yeah, just like, ooh. Some soft spots, but that's okay, I think. Still looking alright. Okay. Good morning. Are you waking up, or I don't know. You said you had work that one morning. Have you been working in the morning now? You're waking up? Oh my goodness. And you have been working? You did go to work that day? You kept your job? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Happy hangover day, everybody. Okay, that one may have pushed us over the edge. Yeah, I get it. I just wasn't sure if that's why you were awake right now. Who's tuning in? Yeah, surprised I'm still streaming. Oh my gosh, she's still awake. I thought I watched the replay. I hear it. I hear you. I hear you. It's loud. It hurts. It's not my Poily Boy. He got here a few minutes ago. I'm talking about whoever just walked in. Like, I don't fucking know you. Like, you're not fucking specifically tuned in. I hear it, okay? Stop. Puh. It's alright. Maybe you're not even in denial. I just didn't give you a chance to speak. But at the same time, I have a feeling you're one of those secret fucking weirdo stalker people. Do I know exactly who? No. Do I know it's someone that I know? Yes. And they laugh. They're like, she is. She do always know. She does always know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. I don't like the black part in the middle. What should this say? Like something lame, like feeling lucky, or like follow the rainbow or something? I just feel like those shamrocks need to be popping a little bit, and just like writing something in here would be nice. Maybe I should just write something random or whatever. I don't know. But something like Irish, right? Like Flogging Molly lyrics. I don't know. Okay. It's giving squid vibes, honestly. Like, okay. It is a little bit trippy, and I think I'm just gonna add like a thick black layer on the outside, oddly enough, because I already kind of did. And then like the inside can be black, and it's not as weird if the outside is black. And then I might just end up adding more green. I don't know yet, so I'm just gonna do it. I'm really into this right now. Look at me. I'm like. okay. Kind of like I do. I'm starting to like it a bit more. I feel like, I don't want to do too much with the black, but it feels like, yeah, that could be it. That could be it. There's just some spots where it's like, damn, I need to either go in with the one color or thicker with the black, but that's okay. I'll go in with some green later, but I don't want to bust out any paint right now, so yeah. Oops, gotta fix this. Probably add some blue. Okay, let's just probably gap this out like it's curving. And then maybe add some green later. Or just blue. I'll just have to fix it later with paint. I don't want to paint more right now. I'm just drawing. Okay. Yeah, no, that looks crazy weird. I gotta add green for sure. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What the fuck's it supposed to say? Thank you. I like it too, kind of, but not so much. I like it more than I did 20 minutes ago, you know? So I just gotta add some green for the shamrocks and maybe brighten up this blue. Thought about that. Lucky Charms. Good morning. What the hell is everybody doing? What is my Insomniacs Anonymous crew doing up, waking up in the morning when I'm literally streaming later than I ever do? What the hell is going on? Somebody answer that. ASA to the fucking P. What is happening? Then do it. The fact that they're offering you something to leave, I'd be like, great, that's more than any of my jobs have ever done. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Peace the fuck out. I am the Eggman. Oh, I am the Eggman. Oh, I am the walrus. Cuckoo-ca-choo. Oh. Had a different fucking... You work for Amazon this whole time? Yeah, fuck Amazon. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I would take the fucking severance package, especially if it's a company like Amazon. Where, like, who is to say they won't ask for you back or hire you back in the future? Is there like a stipulation, like you can't reapply ever, or for a certain amount of time, or, you know, leave the door open type shit just to back you up even though they suck, or come on, it's Jeffrey, Jeffrey Bezos. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Hmm. That's insane. Check it out. This is where we're at. Looking pretty good in my opinion, but you know, it's just my opinion, so what is it? What difference does it make? I'm definitely going to go in and add some details with some paint, but for now, add a little bit more gold and add gold to the shamrocks, I think, to make them kind of pop more, make them brighter. That's not working at all, but it's okay. Just kind of like run over it and probably ruining my Sharpie. Gonna regret that. Yeah, for sure. But also kind of see the gold highlight. Yeah, shit's almost dead anyway. It smells so good. It reminds me of summer. Cool. Fuck yeah. Oh, but if you're not on night shift, you'll never see us again. You'll never talk to us, Source. What the fuck? I thought you were gonna plan your entire life based upon my schedule. What is this crap? So, yeah. It's alright. It's gonna have more, but I'm not busting out the paint tonight, so it's just gonna be a few days project. So I think I'm officially done with art for the evening now, too. Why wouldn't I care? Why wouldn't I care? Makes no sense when you think about it. So what's up with y'all? I got a French press, a LaCroix, some water, the bong. Philia. I was gonna go to the bar and take an Irish car bomb today. It's was St. Patrick's Day, and it's my yearly tradition. I'm Irish. Like, we do Irish car bombs. My uncle got me into it. It's like one of my favorite things. Haven't drank since February 15th. Figure, okay, I got a month. I could cheat day. But Pisces season's almost ended, and I just didn't get out the house. And I gave up. I was like, I got time, but I'm not gonna rush myself to go do that. Fuck it. I'll do it next year. But other than that, I've been doing pretty good this month. It's funny, the weed seems to be fluctuating. Some days I barely smoke and forget that the bong is there, and some days I'm like habitual about it. So going back and forth on that. Tarot, same thing. Some days I barely listen to any, do any, pull any. Other day, like tonight, I did a 3 deck reading. It's honestly nuts to me. Exactly. Like a fucking single bong bowl lasting me all fucking day into the night. Like, oh yeah, weed. And then other days where I'm like, how many is this? I don't even know. You can even see it on stream. There's one stream I hit it twice and totally forget and go hours without smoking, which is very rare. Because, like, doing this job is, like, specifically when I smoke for the most part. And there's some nights where I just don't even do it, and then the next night I'll be, like, ripping the fuck out of it. It's just, like, I've been in pain the past couple of days, like, physical pain. So I feel like it just helps with that, okay? It's, like, sometimes, depending on the pain. So that's kind of been it. Yeah. But at this point, y'all are just waking up. And I think, like, I don't think I'm going to go to sleep at this point. I'm drinking coffee. It's sun's up. Paint till sunrise, done. Check that on the list. What a great Saturday. At this point, I feel so awake, and I cannot believe that my regulars from the Insomniacs Anonymous are here in the early goddamn morning acting like motherfucking daywalkers. Acting like daywalkers. This is too weird. Where I might stay up. And when I say might, I mean, like, I'm fully awake. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I don't usually stream this long. If I'm up this late, it's because I wrapped up the stream and was like, listen, I love the sun, but I'm like a noon person, like noon, and then catch the sun from like three to close type person, you know, or stay up for the sunrise and see it then. It's also fucking so clutch, right? Love the stars too. I love getting the best of all worlds. The best time to sleep is mid to late morning. Like, literally, if you only get 6 hours of sleep, it might as well be between 6 a.m. and 12 a.m. 12 p.m., I mean. Really. Maybe even 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. You know, great time to sleep. That's like my optimal time to sleep. It's like you're not missing anything except business meetings during that time. And that means you're not missing anything. What? Rush hour? No thanks. Right? Business meetings? Nuh-uh. Like 9 to 5s? No thanks. Morning? No. First through third period? Absolutely not. It's like the best time. It's the only time you really no FOMO. In the middle of the night? Oh, you're missing out on some crazy shit. You're missing out on fucking tweaker shit. You're missing out on witchy shit. You're missing out on fucking, you know, like gang shit. I don't know. Right? Afternoon, you know how much fun stuff happens in the afternoon? Getting a late lunch, having an early day, right? That's all in the afternoon, baby. Like, you miss way too much in the afternoon. Right, right. It's quiet at night. Oh, the quiet is so good. So the only time you're really not missing anything is that mid to late morning. Oh, I bet. I can't skateboard, but I've been on a skateboard and somebody pulled me, you know, at night in parking lots for sure. Um, so now that we discussed it, like what's going on? We're awake. What are we doing today, fam? It's a Saturday, so it's also like, all right, we're in no man's land right now. We're really in no man's land. Like, I said yesterday, a couple days ago, like, oh, maybe I'll stay up. I think it was Thursday. I was like, maybe I'll stay up all night and just be up and I'll have an unhinged Friday. Surprise, it's an unhinged Saturday. I'm mad, Saturday. I don't know, but we could make them a thing. You know? Um, are we trying to watch cartoons? Am I watching Hunter x Hunter? Well, either way, are we staying up? Are y'all staying up with me? Staying up for a little bit? Because if so, um, I have to pee. Yeah, I have to pee. So I gotta pee. To be honest, I was at like when I was doing the art stuff, I was like, oh, I'm wrapping it up. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna finish off my French press. I'm gonna do 3 minutes of ads. We have 30 minutes till the next pre-roll, but like I said, I really gotta pee and thought I was gonna be done, and then you both showed up, and I was like, this is a sign from God to stay awake all fucking day. So let's go. I'll be right back. Hey, we're all back. I am on chat mode instead of art mode because I kind of wrapped up the art portion of the evening, I do believe. Man, I'm really hungry. I want like a whole ass meal and not snacks, but I don't feel like cooking because I'm like, meh. Someone make food for me. No, and not at this moment, actually. It's 7 a.m. on a Saturday. So, I'm so cold. Yeah, right? The fucking Insomniacs Anonymous Daywalk edition. Like, this is so random. This is so funny. So, Ocean Twilight has been the only company I've had since I started my art stream 3 hours ago. And I told her that I was probably going to be wrapping it up. She's like, oh, if I'm not back, blah, blah, blah. Because she just lives in the fucking rural skirts of Scotland. And I guess when you take your dog out, you probably take it all the way out. Like, it's the countryside. Fucking running around, dogs having a great time. Good morning, it's like noon there. But here I am, like, there it is like I haven't left yet. It's so funny. So as soon as Ocean was like, hey, I'll be right back, then everybody showed up. And I was like, damn, I'm not leaving, I guess. So you made it back in time. Like, that's what I was really getting at. It's very coincidental that I happen to still be here, because had they not showed up, these fools usually join me at like 3 in the morning and they're like, oh, I'm waking up or still up somehow. Like, oh, okay. I was just imagining your dog doing whatever it wanted on the Scottish countryside on a fucking cloudy afternoon. Sometimes that tease people too much. I can be considered very mean. I'm sorry if you came for the art. I just painted and drew for 3 hours. It's crazy. That time passed like nothing. There's no way I'm sleeping today. It is a time traveler day for sure, for sure. Yeah, right. Like, I'm glad you did. Because, like, here we are, But what's up? We could talk about art. Oh, I don't know. I'm like, ooh, can we? I don't know if I can hold a conversation about art. This is my modified outfit change where I had this different combination on earlier. But then once you're in paint mode, gotta switch up a bit, so you don't get paint on your cool clothes. Okay, so I'm just gonna go, I'm uploading my stream to my YouTube, which I do privately, and they get posted on Patreon. So yes, in order to watch my old streams, you do have to pay $5. Oh my goodness. For all the free content I made, you would think people would actually just fucking pay it. But that's okay. Someday perhaps, or maybe it's never going to be of interest to anyone to see the streams we've done. Sure is funny as fuck, though. Also reached over 300 followers. There's a chance that I'm gonna say yes, because listen, that's so funny you ask that or say that, because there has been, you can see the streams that I just did to, like, use the pink deck the past 3 nights in a row. Boy picked the pink deck last night. The night before that, I picked it. Tonight, like, I don't know, God picked it, and it was basically the same reading over and over and over again about one person coming in and admitting their feelings, confessing their love, going for it, and the other person being surprised that they did. And there's a need to be patient to let the feelings come in, and then also a need to, like, push forward and admit the feelings, depending on which side of the story you're on. So there's a good chance that, yes, that's the person on your mind. There's probably a good chance that you might be on their mind too. Just saying. If you're serious. I'm gonna say yes. Because, yeah. I think I almost picture him, but I don't want to be creepy or put him on blast. He wears jeans, though, at least, right? Which most installers have a preference. But he wears real denim. And they look really nice, but they're actually like, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get too into details because it's creepy. Maybe it's not, though. Maybe it's wrong, but let's just not even address it in case for some reason you came across this somehow, right? Let's not. So, what is it, though? What's good? What are we doing? What are we chatting? Besides a little insight in that way. Where, like, yeah, the love readings are saying absolutely lately. No other words. It's better than what I'm feeling. So crazy in love and dancing on the ceiling. Yeah, I'm all shook up. You make me wanna. And how deep is your love? If we play so above, baby, baby. Woo! I don't know what's to sum it up. Words ain't good enough. Oh, that's funny. I was singing. No, I don't think anybody's gonna show up until the new year. Everybody's sick of this 2022 shit. They're mad. They don't want people to hear it. Well, maybe he wears jeans in his real life then. I don't know who else it would be, but maybe, yeah, I wasn't picturing the right guy. That's so true. But singing is it. But a lot of times we sing when we're happy, you know? So if he was around you singing, then you maybe would put a little pep in his step, right? So there's a good chance. There is a good chance. But like I said, I already did like 3 different love decks, 3 styles of love, 3 different love decks tonight. And I would say yeah, is a good vibes. Took a moment to be quiet. Yeah, I know too. It is cute. Yeah, I bet he's still thinking about you too. It's just that kind of vibe lately where it's like, all these little things kind of add up, or like, I don't know, it just seems like it's all coming to a head, and it felt like the same narrative going on and on and on for the past like 10 months, basically. Like, not quite, but almost, come to think of it, you know. We've at least been talking about the same story since July, so maybe not quite 10 months, but it does feel like there was a huge jump. For me, it was April, but it feels like in terms of the cards, it was not until like July where we started to get settled into this narrative where we realized that we were closing out a very huge, long decade cycle. And maybe I'll run into him one day. No, that's so cute. So it feels like something new is approaching with the new year. And of course, when I say the new year, I mean like there is, oh, I love that it's pink too. And we're like talking about the color pink and the pink deck and love in general. It's so great. See how full circle it is? And so even though in my personal life I feel a shred of doubt, in my spiritual practice I feel none, if that makes sense. Where I like 100% trust my intuition at this point. Like I know I wasn't right about this dude, but okay. Earlier I was like, Merry Moment, and then Morphinage showed up. Like, that was wild as fuck. I was like, I feel like it's a Merry Moment. And they were like, whoa, I literally just tuned in. That's crazy. And it's just, my intuition's so accurate that if I have a message for you, listen to it. It's probably true. But when it comes to my own personal life, I have yet to really see the things that I'm working on pay off truly in a big, not big way, but in an obvious way, where it's like I'm still a bit struggling, a little bit behind here and there, a little bit not like at the place I want to be. And I question that, where I'm like, do I need to keep just focusing on myself? Because the past 3 years, I primarily was just focused on physically healing my bodily injuries and therefore sitting with my mind and being able to recognize that it needed healing as well, right? And so then also externalizing some of the things that I've internalized and being able to concentrate on my business because I was given the space and the care to be able to once again physically heal from my injuries, right? For the past like 3 years. So now I'm finally feeling like, okay, maybe I'm capable again, maybe I'm strong. I'm noticing things where it's like, it could be age, but it also could be that I broke like over 10 vertebrae in both legs. So yeah, my hips are a little crooked. Yeah, my back sometimes hurts. I'm getting used to it, but it just feels like no matter what I do, no matter how hard I work, no matter how much I focus on myself, no matter how much I try to heal, no matter how much I want to fix things or fix myself, really, and understand, like, oh, I deserve that in this karmic way, and what I can do better is this, and yada, yada, yada. I'm hardly seeing the reality of this work that I've done. I'm only seeing more challenges and more flaws within me and more issues that arise because of the things that I've done and feeling consequences of very latent actions. And that makes me so tired in a way that I'm like, I guess nothing I do is good enough for anyone ever. And I see why I tried to clock out 4 years ago. I understand why it was like rock and roll for life, 27 Club material for sure, right? Like I was like so set. That was my life plan, was to be done. Didn't work, okay? Hence the bodily injuries, right? And yet, even though, quite frankly, I'm a hater, I'm a doubter, I'm a non-believer, just like I know I have them, but that's because I am them, right? Or maybe I am them because I have them. It's like we have to trust my intuition. We have to trust what the cards are saying. We have to trust what the read is, what the energy is. Because it's proven itself, I know, it's proven itself to be kind of accurate. It's proven to us that our intuition is spot on. It's proven to us that we are right time and time again. If you're really thinking about someone this much, there's a very good chance they're thinking about you too. That's like the whole thing. And so I'm frustrated because I'm very direct. I'm not going to fuck around and fucking waste my time thinking about someone and just keeping it from them and being a fucking weirdo, psycho, manipulative, mind game motherfucker, calling people with magic, blah, 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 blah. Y'all can believe that's what I do. But once again, I am just literally that interesting. I am that enthralling. I am that vortexing. I am that bitch. And you just like it. You just like me. You just like my aura. You like my energy. That's what I do. It attracts people. No shit. That doesn't mean I went out of my way to specifically attract you just because you can't stop thinking about me. Here I am wondering, why is this person on my mind? Let me talk to them. They don't want to talk to me. Cool. Okay, next. Please leave me the fuck alone. You think I don't know what that is, bro? Like, why'd I bring this up right now when the sixth viewer at fucking 8 in the morning? These aren't even my hours anymore, right? Whoo! Listen. And they're like, damn, how does she always know? So why do you keep lying about it? So why do you keep it a secret? So why do you keep... What the fuck? Saturday morning cartoons. Here you go. I'm animated now. They left, so that's cool. Anyways, they freaked out. They were like, "God damn it, dude." That's fine. So, as an artist, as an Intuit, I love you all for letting me do it. I don't mean to have those moments where I know it makes me sound mean, conceited, like a bully, like kind of crazy. I have to be aware of those moments where, true, it gets a little unhinged looking from the outside. But there's energies that come in and out, and sometimes there's just things that come out for a reason, where it's like let it shoot is exactly it, where there's a target that appears and spirit hits it. Yes, I'm trying to be balanced. I am balanced. That's the thing. I would hardly have anybody tell me I'm unbalanced. I'm really quite balanced. I'm so balanced that my fucking mood swings are on a schedule. Come on, that is what balance is. You don't just get rid of the problem, you find solutions. That's the reality of any situation. So, sometimes there's just these moments that are kind of necessary to be a little bit because there's just certain energies that I'm trying to keep away from me. And if they're gonna be attached to me and obsessed with me and want to watch everything that I do, they're at least gonna do it on my fucking terms, if that makes sense, and back the hell up and wait for me to be finished instead of disrupting with their loud ass, does she notice me energy? Does she care? Blah, 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 blah. They know the answer. It doesn't make them do anything. It just makes them in the fucking way. And that's why sometimes I randomly get really intense. And then it goes away because they either listen to the whole reading, and the whole reading tends to be about something that makes no sense to anybody in the chat, or sometimes it's both, where people are like, "Oh yeah, that hits hard," and I'm like, "Oh good, I'm glad it's not all about them. I'm glad this is relevant for other people." Sometimes it's just a total fucking reaming, an anonymous what the hell reaming, and then sometimes it's that in and out. They know to just rewatch this. They're gonna watch this later. They're gonna spend fucking 12 hours today watching my streams or whatever, like weirdo stalker vibes. And I'm not talking about regular ass Twitch lurkers. I'm talking about people who have been stalking me and been trying to follow me and been waiting for me to do stuff like this and put out more content, because I tend to do withdrawals as an artist. I'll put a bunch of stuff out, and then a lot of times I'll take it all down, delete everything. This is the most consistently I've put out any work in any capacity ever, because I'm a self-destruct motherfucker. It is the PMDD, for sure. I realize that now. But before I knew what PMDD was, it's very hard not to destroy the things that I've created. But since starting my tarot channel in January 2020, which did start on YouTube, and I switched to Twitch in February of 2022. No, February 2021. February 2021? No, February 2022, I think. And now, here we are 2 years into that. So, no, 1 year. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's a year. I can't even remember, dude. I don't even know. I'm sure Twitch would tell me. It tells me all your cake days. I'm sure they would tell me when the fuck I made my account. And I made the account like months before I actually started streaming. And I know I started streaming on Twitch around Valentine's Day. Like I was already streaming Pisces season. But I just like don't quite remember. Will it tell me? When did I make my... No, I don't know. And 303 followers. Somebody said they like Colorado. It's like the Denver area code. I have 303 followers. So I just want to actually just say thank you to everybody, because it's really cool. Just to emphasize it, like I said, I started a YouTube channel in 2022 or 2020. That shit didn't go anywhere. That never monetized. I never got more than 200 followers, really. I think 222 at one point, and it fluctuates. Yeah, it was, yeah, and you were one of my first people. I'm glad I'm still here and going. I actually have gotten paid from this, and that's something I've learned in like the Twitch Reddits that I'm in, that some people stream for years, and even if they're affiliate, they never really make their payouts and stuff. So it's going well for me in the first year. But YouTube, I didn't even get to 230 followers. I had like a few minutes, a couple hours of playtime, airtime in a month, which you need like 400 hours a month and 1,000 followers to affiliate over there, basically. So for me to already be at 300 in 1 year and not be able to reach that point in 2 or 3 years is I'm very grateful for that. So it's an arbitrary number on Twitch because it doesn't really like gain anything. It doesn't bring you anything. It doesn't, do anything to have 300 followers. Like that initial 50 gets you to affiliate, or like once you have a lot, you become partner, whatever. 300 is arbitrary to them, but it's very meaningful to me. And to see it's 303 right now, we were talking about Colorado earlier, like that's dope too. Like I love that. Yeah, and that's the thing. My entire following comes almost exclusively from Twitch. There's some people in my life who use Twitch and followed me, and there's people in my life who made Twitch accounts to follow me. Both of those groups I appreciate greatly. But the people who actually watch my stream and interact with my stream all of y'all came from Twitch. All of you. Like, none of you knew me. There's some people, like Rick James, I knew in my real life. I don't know if y'all have interacted with him yet. I can't, it's like Richard Skin or something fucking weird. I was like, ew, serial killer. He's like, hey, it's your bestie. I'm like, all right, chill. But true. But not true, but true. So, most of y'all have been directly from Twitch. So Twitch is obviously, their algorithm is made in a way that does help creators and it does help the streamers, and you gotta just really not be standout at all. I don't know. I was in like the top fucking 1% of tarot streamers. There's not that many. It feels like I've been paying attention more to the numbers, and there's not that many people who are watching tarot at a time. And I think a lot of times I don't have competition, really. There's like some nights when I stream at these hours, there's like one or two other readers on. So like if there's a group of 30 people, they're gonna pick one of 2-3 places, and that's usually where a lot of the views come from. But it's definitely all mostly Twitch. It's not people I know like supporting me and following me. It's total randos who've been waiting for me to show up. Because that's like your vibe attracts your tribe. And I'm finally like, you know what? Fuck you people. This is my fucking vibe. I don't give a fuck if you don't like it. And then a bunch of people do like it. And that's fucking awesome. About 300 of y'all. So cheers. And thank you so much for a great year. Even though I was definitely already streaming by February. This is like my Pisces season is my year anniversary, I suppose. It may have even been like January, like the beginning of the year, but I don't know. I just remember doing a Kurt Cobain channeling. Thank you. Thank you. And you came from my art style. I started by doing tarot on here, and then just sometimes we'll stream art. In case you missed it, this is the new painting. So I put Nico over there for now because I think it's done. At least for a while, if not entirely. But on my Instagram story the other day, I had a little spot for inspiration, and it basically was Moon Castle, and then a bunch of space-related emojis, and then gut-wrenching songstress with like a warm color scheme. And so I put my YouTube on shuffle, found the first songstress that came up, who I would consider pretty gut-wrenching. It was Grace Jones. So this is like the rough draft of the painting that I'm working on this week based on the inspiration I got from Instagram. This is the moon, the castle, the space around them, and the gut-wrenching songstress, or so it shall be. Right now, again, I just put paint on the canvas. It was a lot brighter, more purple tones, which I'm going to be leaning into, but I went darker just to use the paint that I had and to kind of like mess with where I was gonna stop and go. There's a lot to figure out. And so far, I really only like the moon and the position of things, but there's a lot that needs to be fleshed out. So now that it's dry, I feel like I could do it again, but I think tomorrow I'm not streaming. There you go. Moons and Castles is kind of cute. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I might end up working on that painting. Or today. Fuck, dude, that's the thing. I got all day now because I just am like, fuck sleep. I don't feel tired. I've been wanting, like, I kind of mentioned this earlier, probably to all of you, but I mentioned wanting to stay up this week. Because it's been a while. It's been a couple weeks. I haven't been able to make gotten like a 4-hour nap and been like, damn, almost made it, not quite. Or been like, fuck it, I'm just going to sleep late and not care. But this is the first day where I've made it this early in the morning or late in the day and am not tired at this time. Like, it's not extremely exhausted. All these other days have been super exhausting. And honestly, this was the most tarot I've done. So I'm starting to think, and this is like a right now starting to think, I'm wondering if me cutting back on tarot has been not a good thing, and that holding back the messages and bogging down my intuition and preventing myself from practicing is actually exhausting me more than doing it. Because I've noticed there's been a lot of days where I do tarot all night and then I'm like, woo, stay up, or I sleep for like literally 6 hours. No, underloading. Not overloading, but underloading. That's where I'm like, that's so weird. I've been doing less and less and being more exhausted. Today's the first day that I did a full 3-deck stream. When was the last time I used 3 decks in one night? Like, it's been the past month or two, I think. Like, it's kind of wild. And this is the most energy I've had. 3 decks. I did the pink deck, the Daemon Oracle, and the mystery deck. And the last 2 were pretty short. It was like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, but the pink deck was still like an hour. So it was still almost 2 hours of tarot, 2 hours of talking, and then 2-3 hours of painting, 3 hours of painting. And I'm fucking yelling right now. Rolling, like absolutely just like on fucking fire. Finally, like the thing is about not sleeping is when, oh, I'm missing an earring too. Y'all, I'm a mess. I'm a mess. Oh man. When and where did that earring fall off? Right here. Okay. So I'm gonna put it back in. I'm just gonna switch them. They're the same hand, so they don't have particular ears, but that's just so funny to me. Like, what in the heck? So anyway, my hair is pissing me off. This outfit is ugly. I feel cold. It's daytime. I feel like I might 3.0 my outfit. And 333, ready? It's about to be 33333. There you go. And get a little more comfortable for the day. This was like last night's leprechaun look post. By the way, if you're new here, if you're just tuning in, I would like to just, thank you. Yeah, you said saw it, and I said thank you. Thank you for looking at me. Thank you for seeing the things I post. I just assumed if you mentioned you saw it, you liked it, but you never said you liked it, and it's hilarious of me, right? How pretentious. Why won't this go in? Okay, so I'm clearly unhinged. It's Mad Hatter Day. It's Mad Hatter Day. Why am I missing my ear right now? Am I just supposed to rock one earring? Like, what is happening? It's pissing me off. Oh my God, I just had an earring in here. Y'all watched this happen, right? Y'all just literally watched how there was an earring in this ear. This one fell out. I picked it up. I put this one in that one. I switched them. And now I can't fucking get the earring in this one, but this is the one it fell out of. Huh. A ring, ring, ring. Anybody expecting an ear? An earring? A ring? Yeah, what is going on here? What is going on here? What am I not hearing? Ooh, when I said that, it went in. What are we not hearing? Okay. So, not to be super too chaotic, I was going to say, if you're new here, the earring thing was a distraction. I was just gonna let y'all know. I like to do kind of funky makeup. I don't have face tats. I'm pro face tats. I want face tats. But I don't really have that many tattoos to justify a face tat at this time. Nor is it in the budget. Nor is it really the responsible thing to do because I am such a degenerate. But this is makeup. The other day somebody thought I had face tats. So just wanted, it just says lucky. And there's a little clover and a 777. So here's the scoop, y'all. I don't have shit to do right now. Legit, I ain't got shit to do. It's a Saturday fucking morning. I'm supposed to be sleeping. Got no plans until the evening, and my plans are to go out and enjoy my Saturday. So, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking set change. I'm thinking fit change. I'm thinking intermission. I'm thinking, I know it sounds a little crazy. I'm thinking we end this stream. I know, because we already did so many streams tonight. I know. But I'm thinking we end the stream. I think I'm done with art for right now. I go freshen up, change the look. Look at this. What is going on? I gotta take the hair. It's a lot going on. I'm cold as fuck. It's a new day. So I did shower and get dressed at like 11 p.m. So I haven't even been in these clothes for like 12 hours. So you'll notice that the outfit's not going to completely change, but it's going to alter a bit. And then later in the day, as I'm inspired to do other things or start hearing from people, right? What works related or just fun related even. As the day progresses, I might have to go, but at this point, it is no man's hours. No one expects me to be awake. Nobody thinks I'm doing anything right now except sleeping. Everyone who knows me knows I'm nocturnal and that I run Insomniacs Anonymous overnight every night, especially on Thursdays and Fridays. So I'm down to keep streaming. I just cannot stand my reflection anymore. I look a hot mess. I'm in my masculinity, but it's like disheveled, not give a fuck masculinity. I don't like it. I don't like my hair. I don't like the earrings with the sweatshirt. It's just, I look terrible. I don't like this anymore. This is not the same leprechaun that came on here last night. So I just need a quick intermission. What do y'all think? Is it worth coming back on here? Like I said, I'll probably end this stream and then enjoy. What the fuck? Enjoy what? And then we switch back to tarot. So we could do a little insight. Earlier, I wanted to do the Cosmic Deck of Initiation. I ended up not doing it, which is funny. So we could do something like that. I don't know. If y'all got to move on with your days or go to sleep or whatever, then by all means do it. But like you said, you got a monster in a joint. Like what are nocturnal people supposed to do with these hours? Like my brain does not function before 10 a.m. Straight up doesn't. So I'm killing time. And even then, I don't really want to be doing too much until about noon, probably. Like, okay, cool. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to roll some ads. Like I said, I'm going to start, I don't know, I might just roll the ads and end the stream. And then, like I said, do the new stream. Because if I roll the ads now, it'll still give us the same, like, time. Well, I'm going to do the Cosmic Deck of Initiation, but what I would recommend is before I come back, watch the tarot stream I just did, but fast forward to the 2-hour mark, and then just kind of look for the shiny pink cards and, like, catch a glimpse of that, and you'll know what I'm saying. Like, I can't do it again. The cards, it's been the same reading for fucking 3 nights in a row. 3 nights in a row. This guy wants you, man. It's just a matter of not seeing each other. You're not getting your kitchen ready. So, like, what are you going to do? You can't call him. You can't, you just got to, like, start going out and hope that you run into someone or meet someone. And in the event that you never see him again, in the process of going for it and trying for it, you end up finding someone else. Like, that's the scoop, right? That's like the best we can do, because there are people who are just like obsessed with each other, but they're not with each other. They're not even talking to each other, close to each other, none of that. So there's definitely this emphasis on love lately. This is something that we go back and forth on this channel, where sometimes we're super into the love readings and that's all people request. Sometimes we don't even bother. We don't touch it. We don't talk about it. We literally don't care. Like, we're so fixated on our art and our work and our spirituality and our journeys, and what we're providing, what we're doing. That's like, a lot of times, once again, and I mean on this channel specifically, I am built for love, but I generate love. I hardly seek it. I deliver. I bring love to situations. I provide the love. And therefore, I'm very rarely looking to get it back, when I know that most people are just not built for it, and most people hate it, and are very anti-vulnerable, and I'm the opposite. And so, like, it's almost like overcompensation in a non-specific way, right? So, um, it's kind of one of those things where the love readings popping back up definitely means something around here. Like, it's definitely the vibe. It's just a little uncure. Why? Unsure why. Maybe the cure means something. Oh, you're just like a dream. You're just like a dream. Um, Ready in 2222 on my pre-roll timer. So I'm gonna run some ads, and I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna end this stream and we're gonna do tarot, I think. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. It's like, I run the ads now, or I run them when I get back. Or both. It usually ends up being both. It's like, fuck it. It's how I make money, y'all. Subscribe. If I had 100,000 subscribers, guess what? I wouldn't fucking even roll the ads if I didn't have to. But since I don't, I'm like, let's get them pennies. Let's get them dimes. Let's get this bread. All right? And then nobody has to do anything except put that shit on mute. So, there we go. I'll be right back. Okay, everybody, played some ads. Here's the deal. Just you both get the greens. I don't know if I know Song from the Crow, by the way. I like The Cure, but I don't know too much by them, but they get cooler and cooler. Thank you for the follow, Jode Planet. Jod Planet. Jaws Planet. Jage Planet. Okay, relax. Let's relax. I'm very cold. So here's the dealio. We're on the art stream right now. I'm about to end this shit. And I want to put more clothes on. I was trying on the break, and I was like, dude, I need to not be pressured to come back to this immediately. Like, I need to rework this whole outfit. I'm cold. I'm casual. I want to be comfortable. I got this, like, sexy ass, tight ass dress on. But I just, it's not St. Patrick's Day anymore. Again, the earrings, the hair, everything is going to transform. And then when I come back, we're going to be doing some tarot. We're going to be doing some intuition stuff. We're going to be doing some insight, inner vision, right? So, thank you for stopping by. Oh, good, right? Because it's just a fucking afternoon for you. You're not having a weird on it. You're having hay fever. You're having hay fever on a Saturday. So, sorry. Should I not make jokes about that? I thought we were. I kind of thought maybe okay, so there's the painting we worked. It's a rough draft. That's the art for the evening. Damn, if I waited 10 more minutes to switch streams, it would be a 4-hour stream, and then both of my streams would be 4 hours. I guess I can talk to y'all for 10 minutes. Let's just talk for 10 minutes, okay? And then I'll go get ready. And I might have to eat. I might also have to eat, like in between. Maybe a little snack or something. Maybe make myself a little quesadilla or something. I don't know yet. I don't even know yet. I'm starting my day now, and we're all lost and listless. I think today a great goal and also a not very smart goal would be to make music. It's been really calling back to me. Where I kind of get on these tips where like July, heavy into making music. October, heavy into making music. I'm hoping like maybe April, heavy into making music. I don't know. But I have those beats from our beloved Dom. Why? But at this point, I've been talking for 8 hours straight, and my vocals are going to sound like shit no matter what I do. I'm going to probably fucking sound like shit. I didn't sleep. I've been drinking caffeine. I've been smoking fucking weed and talking for like 8 hours straight. That's so funny, yeah. Like, I have 3 beats. I would love to bump out 3 songs today, but there's just nothing clicking. Usually I'm very musical. And, like, I still have come up with a few songs here and there, but I fleshed out a couple and I never went back to them. I have these beats. I never wrote anything for them. Like, I really want to guide myself towards music. I, like, want to do it. Yeah, I mean, okay, you gotta understand, like, I've been a writer since I could write. I've kept a journal since I was 5. Like, I had a diary, like one of those soft cover diaries with the lock on it so you feel like it's private, but your parents can totally read the whole thing because you're like a literal child. They have some right to do that, I think. Got to make sure your kid's not in danger and stuff, So, yes, but in my high school years, oh my gosh, I've only finished a few. Like, I've only completely filled a few of them. I sometimes lose them, but I have, like, a mad collection of, like, partially used journals. Like, I've always been big into the journaling. And mostly journal sketch rather than journal diary, but sometimes diary mode. But it used to be, like, a daily log, which is interesting because I had PMDD in high school. But I had no idea what that was. And I didn't have a smartphone to keep track of my periods, right? And my cycle, my daily moods. But there was a phase, my freshman year of high school, where I would write it down every day. I'd be sitting in class, and I've read back, I still have this notebook, and I'll probably keep it forever. There's only one that I'm like, I need to burn this because it was a bad it was like drugs, and the whole thing is just like a mess. It's just like the worst journal slash sketchbook. Is so embarrassing. It was just like the one phase of my life where I got out of it. So it's just like bad. Waste of paper. Might as well burn it. Make it fuel. Um, but in high school, my freshman year, I have read back these logs, these daily logs, where I would sit in class and journal because I wouldn't be able to concentrate, because I'd be super depressed, because I'd get randomly suicidal and not understand it, and not understand that it was suicidal, feeling very hopeless, dismal, small, etc. And then there's weeks where it's like, I want to love everyone, I want to be friends with everyone, blah, 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 blah. So it's the same cycles that I've always went through. And I was naturally very inclined to keep track of these things without actually realizing that I needed to or why I was doing it. And also in a way that was unproductive because I never shared it with anyone because it was like a diuretic. That's not what diuretic means, but diary-like, right? So it's very interesting. But yeah, I've always been a journal keeper. But because I relied so heavily on it in high school, like again, daily logs, freshman year when I didn't have any friends and I was in public school for the first time in my life, that was fucking scary, right? It was the first time I had interacted with 2,000 people on a regular basis. That's mind blowing, right? Because I went to Catholic school, if you didn't know me already. But my sophomore year is when I started to be interested in things like sex, drugs, and rock and roll, basically. I was still post-Catholic school freshman year, confused, angry, depressed, dealing with PMDD and not realizing it, etc. But sophomore year, I was like, all right, I'm a public school kid. People got shit going on here. I'm trying to get into that shit. Like, I'm definitely trying to get into that shit. I went from being like, what is drugs, to like, pass me that, I'll try snorting it in like a matter of a year. Like, my high school is a great high school educationally, but man, those rich kids had nothing else to do, bro. Nothing else to do. I actually one time overpaid for drugs just because of the person selling them to me. That's like, yeah, that's how I was in high school. It's just like anything, sure, pop it. Like, I don't know. It was just so available. And it was like, oh, this is kind of a cool, interesting human scientific experiment that I can do. That's funny because I feel the opposite. I'm glad I got it out the way when I was young, because by the time I was 21, I was relatively sober. I like had a phase where I was completely sober, rejecting caffeine, not smoking weed, quit cigarettes, didn't drink. And those phases usually only last a few months. Like, I can't, it's very hard to go completely cold turkey and deal with life raw. But in those experiments, I noticed that my behavior didn't change, like, at all. So I was like, I guess maybe the weed does help some days. Maybe the alcohol is nice once in a while. Maybe, cigarettes are bad. Weed don't count. Well, probably LSD then. Like, I barely even have to think about that. What other drugs are there that are, like, good? I feel like psychedelics, you know? Um, that's like a Molly thing, right? Molly's kind of great. I, like, wouldn't do it anymore because it's just, like, the come down is so hard. It's so depleting to your brain. It doesn't give you the same kind of positive afterglow or, like, mental affirmations that LSD does. But Molly is a good fucking time. And I think the only reason I've come back to the stance of Molly being good, yeah, right, I know what you mean. I think it's because people overhype cocaine. Cocaine sucks. Cocaine is not that good of a drug. Anybody who's trying to convince you that cocaine is worth, like, spending all your money on, throwing your life away for, or, like, ending up on crack because of, they are lying to themselves, and now they're lying to you, because cocaine is not that good of a drug. Like, really good cocaine? Oh my, well, that's good. But honestly, you might as well just take a fucking Adderall. Like, literally, it'll last longer. Way more effective. Slightly more legal. Like, you know? Yeah. Molly, way cooler than cocaine. You know? Way cooler than cocaine. Maybe we shouldn't be talking about this. Maybe this isn't how I want to associate myself. I'm very, like, not anti-drug, but I'm not, like, into drugs either, and I just don't look like I would be. My best acid experience? Yeah, I remember it, but there's, like, okay, it's more like the only times I have had bad experiences were, one, when I was at the park and I was digging in wood chips and it looked like there was a dead bird body, but I couldn't tell if it was just the wood chips looking fucked up, if there was actually a dead bird right there, and I was staring at it and I was like, man, I want to touch it, but what if it was a dead fucking bird, man? I can't do it. That's crazy. I don't like that. I don't know what that is. This sucks. That was like real early days of tripping. That was like, I was still 17 probably at the time, maybe 18. Um, and then, like, later that same night. So it was a great trip. We literally thought we were in Ireland because we were at the fucking park. My, my ex was a little Irish. Like, I don't know. It was so dumb. But, like, how appropriate to be talking about this story right now. So it was, like, a bad moment. And then later that night, someone was leaving. Like, it had been hours and hours since we took it. And they were like, we're going to go home. And then we were like, oh, my God, what if they die? Okay, so I'll tell you a full moment. Our friends that we tripped with, like, again, this was like 8-10 hours after we took it, where they were like, we're going a couple miles, like, we're not tripping anymore, we'll be okay. So we're sitting in there in his room, listening to music on shuffle. And this was back in the day of iPods, not Spotify, none of that shit. I think we maybe had Pandora, but it was different back then. You couldn't get Pandora subscriptions. Like, what the fuck? There were no other. This was like 2010. Like, you could probably still use Radio Blogspot at that point. So, Last FM wasn't like, right? So, the song Forever Young came on. Or no, Knocking on Heaven's Door, but the Bob Dylan cover came on. And so we were all like, yo, they can't leave. Like, we're all mentally just like, they can't leave. They can't leave. The whole song plays. And we're just all like, at the same time, like, you know, like, we're going to stay. We're going to wait a little longer. And we're like, yeah, you guys can't go right now. So those were the two worst moments. Yeah, his voice is nuts. I don't know much about him personally, but I don't know what Yopo seeds are. If maybe that's what you need DMT for. Yeah, fuck it. It was. Yeah. The rest of the trip was super fun. Oh, that doesn't surprise me at all. Very macho, toxic masculinity, funkin' culture, rock of love, whatever the fuck he had going on. Axl Rose, and then Kurt feminism, whatever. No, Axl Rose was... You fired? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so those were the only two bad moments. That was the only trip that I had bad moments that I remember until 2015. I went to a show, and I had some friends there, people I thought were my friends, but were actually just, like, feigning friendship with me because someone had... It's, like, a whole thing I really hate. That it still affects my life in certain ways, and it's actually really sad because I genuinely thought these people were my friends until very recently, so it's kind of been hurtful. But the only time I had a bad trip was at this fucking show, and somebody's like, got this shit and offers me some, and I'm thinking, if you offer one piece of candy, right, that I'm assuming it's just like, oh, like, you put a drop on there, and maybe, because you're using a dropper on some candy, it might be like 2 or 3 hits, maybe 4. Turns out I ate a 10 strip. I don't know. I hadn't taken any drugs in years at that point. I had a friend who was visiting the country for the first time. We're meeting each other for the first time. They did it, so I was like, yo, I'll do it too. Fuck it. Like, this sounds rad. That's my person. Like, that's my friend. Yeah, I'm going to Mars. I thought I was going to Mars. Turns out I went to hell, 1987. Thought I was going to die. Thought my best friends were going to kill me. Of course, once again, none of these people are my friends, so honestly, I knew something was up, but didn't know what. I couldn't understand it at the time because I didn't want to. And then, lo and behold, yeah, that was the worst trip. I thought I was Satan's prostitute banished to the cold-ass streets of Chicago for the rest of my life. Like, it was awful. And it wasn't even Chicago. It was just like, I thought I was stuck outside. I was like, holy fuck, dude. It was the worst. Yeah, that was the only time I had a bad trip. So, I saw Cthulhu that night. And, like, to be fair, the stage set did not look like Cthulhu. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But I didn't necessarily listen. Like, that's the thing. I went back and forth on that situation for a long time. I still just went back and come forth and, like, try to be like, oh, I didn't know about PMDD back then. I didn't realize, like, the other thing is I backtracked my cycle to that point because I wasn't keeping track of my periods yet. Didn't really have a smartphone in 2015. Like maybe I guess I did, but they weren't. It wasn't even. I don't think it was a touch screen, or is it my first touch screen? Kind of, whatever. I didn't know. I didn't start tracking my period until 2017. Didn't know what PMDD was till 2019. So like, you gotta understand that like years later, I'm like, okay, let me backtrack my cycle. How much has this affected me? How many nights? How many times? How many events or things or people have I met? And it was just like this rage, uncontrollable rage or uncontrollable paranoia. And I backtracked to that show. And I like started my period a few days after that. Just based on my average 26-day cycle, based on my year to year, it lined up where it's the same time every year. And I looked up the dates of the show and stuff, and I was like, damn, that was partially the acid telling me something about them, partially uncontrollable PMDD, like dysphoric suicidal thoughts disguised as these people are evil. So I came back thinking I was in the wrong, but they just show me now that I am just better, stronger, whatever. Yeah. And they are the same as they were then, willing to use anybody at any cost and lie to them as they do it. Like, I think the lying is the hardest part. If people were just honest with me and they were like, hey, so and so really likes you, I'd really like to get to know you myself. I'm interested to see what they see in you. Or, hey, I don't think that, it's cool to hang out, but I don't really see you as a friend, which is hard to say. Some people, it's hard to say, but I guess that's why I always remind people that I'm very kind, but I'm not nice. I'm not going to sit here and pretend to be someone's friend if I'm not. I might genuinely offer to be your friend or want to be your friend, but if you're gonna keep rejecting me, man, I ain't gonna keep trying, and I ain't gonna be held up. I'm not gonna tell people that we're friends. I might say we were friends. I might, feel fondly of somebody and let it be known, like I care about that person or love that person. But I'm not one of those people who can just fake a fucking friendship. And I'm talking dozens of people. Okay, I'm not talking one or two. I'm not talking about a group of 6 people. Well, this is where it came. This is why it confused me and why it's gone on so long. Is like I do let them go, and then I'm like, oh shit, I was in a paranoid fit. I was feeling suicidal. Like I was acting in my survival PTSD mode. That has nothing to do with them. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. And then I realized, oh, no, they were triggering me for a reason. Like, it's actually just their bad attitudes and bad personalities and shitty intentions that I was seeing through and trying to protect myself, but didn't trust myself because it's paranoid delusions, blah, blah, blah. So, um, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I know. There's been people recently, like, this whole past year has been that for me. And it's very hard, especially if it's so many people at once. But sometimes if you don't recognize your pattern of attraction and then you finally do, you realize, fuck, man, I attracted a lot of people that were like this pattern I'm trying to break, and that fucking sucks. And it hurts, you know? No, I'm terrible at it. That's what I'm saying. I justify the things that happen because I can understand and rationalize where things go wrong as being my fault and how it's a lesson for me and how I am able to fix it and how I can accept people for who they are and I can forgive and I can apologize and I can confront situations where I take on way too much and I might let go, but I also will be like, I will make it known to people like, hey, I'm feeling like I need to let go. I don't necessarily want to, but you're not doing fucking literally anything to prove otherwise, so here I go. And then they don't say anything or whatever, and then of course we do things like this, and the insights say otherwise, that they are still thinking about it, and they're even crying about it. I can tell they're even fucking sobbing their eyes out, But I'm not that good at letting people go because I have a hard time recognizing when I'm a good person or when I'm being a terrible person to an extent. And so it's hard to know for me when to let someone go and where the fault lies. Or if it's not even fault, but compatibility. Like, is this person supposed to be there as I work on myself and watch me improve? Or is this person supposed to, like, be the thing that I walk away from to get better? And, like, that's a very hard balance. And that's why I tend to give people a lot of chances before I cut them off or block them or, like, remove them entirely from my life. I'm quicker to block random content creators I've never met than I am people who cross me in life. Um, that's like, I know that I'm a flawed person, so I can accept people's flaws. Like, oh, that's tough. But honestly, that's the thing. Strangers on the internet trying to do that to me, I'm like, fuck you. Shut the fuck up. Like, shut up. Do it or don't. Like, go download my music and edit it and send it back to me and said, hey, I improved it. Or don't fucking say shit. Don't sit here and brag and tell me how you could do it better, how you would do it this way. Just do it. Just do it then. Just do it. I, maybe in my youth, have been more critical in a worse way, and I have a critique mind where I know how to give feedback about something and still be able to see it for what it is, or its skill, talent, worth, values, like whatever, without liking it and still being honest about it's not my thing. However, I still think it's great for like what it is. You're incredible at what you do, even if that's not what I like and what you do. You know what I mean? So it's just one of those things where some people just don't know. And I definitely do self isolate, but I don't like to. But I get paranoid where I'm like, is this person just out to get me? Are they like just using me because somebody like da 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 da? Because that actually happened. So yeah, yeah. Um. All right, I don't want to look at these fucking earrings anymore. We made it well past the fucking 4 hour mark. I'm rolling these ads. I'm ending the stream. I'm starting tarot. We're gonna get back into the vibe. Okay, I'm sorry it's been such a long morning. The fuck, man. All right, y'all. Let's go transform. I'll be uploading this on YouTube privately for no one to see unless you go on Patreon and fucking subscribe to me to watch all my past streams, which aren't all uploaded, but there's enough on there to where if you started watching them, there would be more by the time you were done. So I'm gonna go. And then I'm gonna come back on here and we're gonna do more tarot based stuff. Probably a lot more conversation to be had, but we're gonna switch back to the tarot category because I'm just not working on art at the moment. So I'll see y'all in a bit. How about that? Yes, stick around, hang out. We're having an unhinged Mad Hatter Day kind of Saturday. So let's fuck around and find out.